Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark, but now you're Clefairy. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. Queer sexual gender mancer. Inject the woke metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you, don't like, don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now your Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello.
Beta tester.
Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo game show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yasuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy. Disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate. Unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun bankruptcy. Gaslight claim backlash. Google translate. Hemorrhoid blood but claim that you menstruate. East and deceased Kotaku dick sucker. For Kyle's hole these tuckers lips puckered. Surgical scars and a flat posterior. Fat and inclusive, always inferior. Put down the fork, piggy. Learn to roll flat. Where? Oh, you choose the bear pitch. I do not care. Pre-order strong by a hojer, no score. Ubisoft stock fall straight, hetero through the floor. Press events canceled, game gets delayed to February on Valentine's Day. Well, shucks, Ubisoft, arrowed by Cupid. You must think black gamers are just stupid. People of color history month so clever. Then we'll all say Wakanda forever. Ugly flat culture war outlaw profit. Bloodstains forfeit that security deposit. Refunds no agenda now on Steam. Might as well delay until you're DEI free. Race, age, gender swap, inject the gay. Black Cleopatra, Nagasaki, Yasuke. Horizon Zero interest, new normal is capsizing. Dragon Quest, Dead Rising, Silent Hill, infantilizing. Guess what Acolyte Sushi Squad and Concord have in common? 200 million lost shareholders take it up the bottom. Disney, Sony, Warner Brothers, limp dick, Ubisoft, sabotage art, make a man not a Lara Croft. Don't like, don't buy it, says a Sony trans flag guy. I accept your terms, watch the money go bye-bye. Say it's entertainment, yet surgical pussy sandy. Stinky intercourse, whole offer kids candy. Jiggle physics, windy waifu, titty collision. Bud Light your money while Asians collect a billion. I can't find the modern audience anywhere. Everybody seen the leprechaun, say yeah. Godo, slow-mo, suck and swallow. SJW, skull so hollow. Cannot create, so they must infect. Unchecked trigger trend, brand gets wrecked. Censored slop can't catch my money. Tweak Toriyama, make your stock nose runny. Creator hates this, you do too. Everything woke touch turns to poo. Ubisoft said we don't own what we buy. History revision or the PC cry. Even fantasy must be altered. More forced ugly, your stock falters. Body type A, body type B. Renounce your agenda publicly. Masculine women and male gaze phobic. Lose that money to female aerobics. DEI design anti-pretty. Shill activists need about tree fitty. Radical she her turning to ash. Our pronouns still skip this trash. Ubisoft really wanna blame gamers. You own nothing, sign this waiver. So diverse, say the white saviors. Kyle wrap it up, key leaf flavor. Identity politics inserted. Profit and interest diverted. Expectations subverted. They them shitted Hershey squirted. Cock block big titty women, whoa. Stock drop to a decade low. Brace for the piss like white snow. Bethesda knee keep taking arrow. Studio change names like Agender, Halo, Honk, Nose Flex, Rainbow Suspenders, Latinx slurs, LGB tormentor. You must be this black and gay to enter. Please be decent, boy sob. In between slurps on a soy knob. Somehow my fault you pop off the cob. Get comfortable not having a job. Hacking, coughing, and delay. Time for an apology, ukulele. Ubisoft spies and sells all your data. You'll agree with me sooner or later. Hot damn. Not swam, non-straight, white, able-bodied man. Equal parts annoying, persistent, modern audience, still non-existent. Get used to not owning your game. Body hole bun from NFTP and Ubisoft stock pushing up dirt. Activist cult only want skirts. What diversity means to me. No fan service, only ugly. Customer wrong, protect corporation. DEI failure, grave celebration. Astrobot sells half forspoken. Sony of Concord stay buck broken. 8 years averting the male gaze. 200 million yet no one plays. Soul self-insert, so it's not pretty. When you want pity, it's designed by committee. Call your critics talentless freaks. Woke activists too dumb not to speak. Telling the truth make activists cancel. Let's cook witches like Gretel and Hansel. Okay, hopefully everybody can hear me. Today I want to issue an incredible and overwhelming thanks to the one, the PrinnyDood. Prinny came through, is all I can say. When he went as hard as he did, how hard did he go? Well, I'm a man about visualizing what I'm trying to articulate. So observe, if you will, the PrinnyDood. Observe the PrinnyDood. Observe him. Observe him. Observe him. The PrinnyDood. The PrinnyDood. The PrinnyDood. The PrinnyDood. He might as well have titties. 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 The PrinnyDood. He might as well have titties. He might as well have titties. The Prinny. Oh my God. Thank you to the PrinnyDood. Because tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and play the most exciting games on that list. That's right. House Flipper. Alright? I don't know what's going on. We can find out together. I'm kidding. What I would do is offer you the chickadee choice. The chickadee choice. Yeah.
That's sorry. Awful.
It's so awful. You know what it's like? It's like whenever we watch something.
House Flipper. Somebody had been mentioning it.
Huh?
Somebody mentioned House Flipper because they were asking, "Oh, do you think Kyle would really like House Flipper? Because it's like decorating and shit."
Decorating?
Yeah.
Wait a fucking minute.
Yeah, bitch. You can finally have the reality TV show you always wanted.
Where's my controller? Hold on, give me a second here. I gotta find a controller. How are you guys doing? I found the controller.
Thank goodness.
Only thing I need to be careful about now is disconnecting the Ethernet cord because it's hanging on by a prayer, you know? So, how are you all doing? Hello and thank you to all of you. I'll let you guys be kind. Wait, I'll be kind to you guys. In the order of biggest titties, please answer. Would you like to see House Flipper or Lost But Found? Because I have two games here. One called Lost But Found, one called House Flipper. And yes, my man PrinnyDood hooked me up with like Far Cry 6, Peak, RoboCop, Hogwarts Legacy, 3 Tomb Raider games, Detroit Become Human. I had that on my wish list. All these things were on my wish list, and this guy went insane. Star Wars The Force Unleashed, Mass Effect, all of the Thief games. There's a bunch of them. He got me another game I wanted called Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. He's a kind man, an incredible man. So the Chosen Moose says House Flipper is legendary. Is that right? Akuma said, is there any fans of Final Destination in stream? You missed the day where Dia and I watched that, and we were coming away really pleased about it. We were like, this is exactly what it needed to be. Very fun, very fun. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go ahead and fuck with House Flipper first. The funny thing is the first thing that comes up when I'm clicking into the game is that there's a DLC Dia for Scooby-Doo. You believe that?
Really?
Yeah. Wait a fucking minute. There's a house flipper
They
too.
also mentioned the second one. And
There's a house flipper too. So
Yeah.
I've never played the first house flipper. So
And that's the
this
one
will
that
be
was gifted to
perfect.
you, right?
Huh?
And that was the one that got
Yes. The first one is what I've been gifted, and that's what I just downloaded. So let me go ahead and boot that up. See if we can just get it working properly. Because the other day I was having issues with this Uma Musume game. Dark Soul says it's basically Loving It or List Simulator. Loving It or List? What's Loving It or List? Is that like a TikTok thing or something? Is that a TikTok thing? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm fucking lame. Sorry. I'm stupid. Hey, do you want this controller?
No.
Aww.
Oh, you want me to do that?
No, I don't think you'd be able to see it well. Plus, I kind of want you to just vaguely gauge what I'm doing over here, I suppose.
I told you I'm ready for when you want to just have a talking screen, and then I'll just play that.
You say that, but you need to get high. You need to talk to me about... Dia and I got into a bit of a heated discussion off stream because she revealed how much, crime shit she's trying to tell me about all the time, but feels she needs to keep it to herself, because...
None of it is pleasant.
Are we for real, my nigga? What is this? You hear this music? Hold on.
No.
Do 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 do. Ain't no way.
Somebody said Sims music.
Yo, Sims music, you're so right. A goobly gobbly herb. I haven't heard music like this in a long time. There's no Dia. Something about that chorus. Do 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 do. I was like, hell no, bro. Oh, so this is how you're. Ew, Sarah, back up. Back up and get some titties, bitch. Ugh. Anyway, snap. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm telling you, this is it. Okay, new game. Wait, yeah, everything's cute. Everything's cute, guys. No worries. I'm sizing the window. Forgive me. I'm grabbing the actual program so I can just finger it when I want to turn it down. Let's see if this motherfucker works. It's not working a normal way. Hey you, I'm trying to finger you like this. Perfect. Yeah, bitch. Work for your master.
Oh my god, Lon Kyle talks like that. My name's Linda.
See, Dia? Put the bow on there. Now, Dr. Gav says Sims music. Well, y'all got it. Your boy Oven says beautiful voice, Kyle. I apologize. No, I'm trying to finger my volume here so that whenever I can just... Because, I like to be able to... It's really not relevant. It's kind of not relevant. Whoa. So here's hoping Dia's audible. So you test talking, and then I'm going to just fuck with the mic to make sure you're audible.
Yeah.
Okay, so just go ahead and tell a story about your favorite crime thing that happened recently, and Linda will get that bra right off. Okay.
Favorite thing.
Favorite crime thing that you read recently. You didn't read anything today?
No, but you know what I just saw?
What?
I saw that apparently in New Mexico, okay? Now they have experienced a flash flood. Apparently the water raised 20 feet in 30 minutes.
Oh my god, it's not even showing the screen right.
Damn.
Maybe I have to game capture? capture a specific window. House flipper game. It's not capture. Oh boy. What is it? You want me to click into the program? Maybe I'll click into the program. Okay, is this working for everybody? What happened?
I said it seems to be tracking now.
Honey, if you don't fix this screen tearing, can I get some VSync? Pretend I know what the fuck is going on a computer. Why is the quality good? Have you lost your damn mind? Very high at the minimum. And I want the effects to go very high too. You don't understand, bitch. Full screen window. I should just normal full screen. Yo, bitch ass. Fuck you mean 1080p. Yeah, where's the highest I can get? I mean, this game needs to show me what time it really is, bro. 1440. Do that. Adjust screen size. VSync. But you wrote vertical synchronization, bro. I ain't seen that in a minute. Why you wrote out the whole word for? Why am I laughing at that? These people find a way to save some time with VSync. And you're just like, no. Vertical synchronization. Okay. Yeah, let me back out of this. I hope that you, gibbledy-dibbledy-doo, you know. So, do I have to restart? No, nothing like that. See, I've already fixed the VSync. Very nice, very nice. So here I am on this lot with a shed, and the music goes hard, and I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to you, Dia. Let's hear about that crime. Let's go.
I haven't read any crime today. Like only one time. The only thing that I've been seeing a lot of is this whole fucking Epstein
Where am I putting this? Am I eating this? It's time to check emails on my laptop. It's time to check emails on my laptop. I cannot do it now. Whatever it is. Let's open the door. Was that like the AIM noise? It really was. That was the AOL Instant Messenger noise. Please.
These modern day graphic settings are crazy.
Hello to the Anil. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are feeling comfortable and free, organic, real. Whatever you were assigned by a doctor at birth. Shut up, Kyle. You guys just don't have the ability to grow in the boy and lady parts like some of us do. But for that, now we're talking.
Were you holding that in your hands, or what the hell was that? Why is your hand like that?
Shit, can I just put it back where it was before? Shit, what about the my bad button? There you go. Now we're talking. Put it on top of the table. There you go. Come on. There you go. Blade facing outward. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Let's situate this way. It's not going to kill anybody. The laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. This bitch ain't even plugged in. The computer's the nicest thing in this fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's got the door open. Like, we really gotta assess this motherfucking place. You know, you got an outlet right behind the goddamn door when it opens. Jesus Christ. Fucking AOL noises for the goddamn door. Can y'all hear this? Can you hear me? Is everybody fine? And is everything cool? You know, tell me your breast size. You think everything's cool? I'm just kidding. Dia, you need to interject. You're making me feel, not anxious, but, you know, for God's sake, man. You know, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get everything in this house right where it wants to be, which is behind this fucking door. You know what I mean? Super organic. What is this? What was going on here? Store not available yet? So this would be storage, maybe.
Notch said if...
Notch. Sorry. Notch. I'm glad that it fell down. I was kind of testing that happens. Continue. Notch probably said something like, oh, if games you buy... I don't remember. You know the quote where it's like, what, stealing isn't theft? What is the quote?
Let me say it.
Yeah.
If buying a game is not a purchase, then pirating is not theft.
Yeah. Why do we care that suddenly niggas that used to make games are repeating the kinds of things we've been saying for years?
Because of pirate software.
Yeah, well, Pirate Software is a jackass, and I'm glad that he can make himself the lightning rod villain that, Grums usually is in our spaces to get people to just admit to something that we've been trying to get them to realize for what? Fucking years? Fucking years on that ass? Thanks, Notch. Never heard that thing you said before. But I guess if we get enough popular people repeating it, Notch is popular? Popular in what way? In like the Grums way, where he's pissing people off. Can I jump? The jump button is square. You're having too much fun with this weird little home. When you close that, it closes like that. God damn, baby. Ain't no cleaning nothing up. Ain't really none of that. Yikes.
I said fix, not clean.
I'm trying to clean all of this up. This is a shame.
TSA will no longer require you to take off your shoes. Finally.
That's what we worried about?
Well, some people are worried about it because apparently the FBI was warned of terror sleeper cells in the U.S. Whatever the fuck that means. Is it just secret agents potentially wreaking havoc? And now that we won't be having to take off our shoes, they're gonna be putting shit in their shoes or something. Don't they have those big ass machines now that are essentially giving you X-rays to check that you aren't carrying things on your person? That should be looking at you from the inside. So, they can just check your shoes with that machine. It shouldn't be a fucking problem.
Now, stream, this has got to be the most annoying thing you've ever watched. So what I'm going to count on you guys to do is say my name and go ahead and move us in the direction of whatever we should be talking about. You think I'm going to allow this game to play its shitty music when I could be listening to my own? I'm very sorry. Shitty music is, very disrespectful.
Just turn it off.
I'm very thankful for, my man, PrinnyDood, hooking up this game, and the game probably has music too. Can you just use the mouse, my nigga? It's not going down fast. So that was what was happening. So I'm going to go ahead and pump this up. Whatever it is, it's probably going to be some real... douche music, because that's where I'm feeling right now tonight. So, hey, stuff happens. It can't be worse. Talk to me. Tell me what's up. Stay out of trouble. Say your name in Goon Ume Musume, so the noises are moans instead. I thought it was Uma Musume. Why did they say Ume? So people are talking around about this thing, and they don't even know what it is. Damn, man, that shit's hardcore. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait a minute.
What?
They have Ghislaine Maxwell's Little Black Book?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little black book full of little black,
No, the court has it.
Yeah.
The system has it.
I bet you the version they have right now is full of what the hell is going on? My hands, my hands, my hands, my hands. Have I been bringing up my hands every time I do my hands? I haven't seen my hands before. The music makes me see better. The music's gonna help me buy some leather. That's the point of this game, right? Is that eventually you get the opportunity. And that shit is thumping. My bad. So that's a decent amount of thumping, and it's not too much. I apologize. I feel like I was turning this into a gay club, right? It's fine.
What's wrong with that?
while I'm like redecorating a part of the game that's not relevant. You know what I mean? Anil says, how high am I? What's your problem? The fact that it won't let me move all of this shit at the same time, that's the real issue. You know it, right? Oh man, we moving the motherfucker in. Oh man, yeah, I thought that was all one asset. You understand? I thought wrong. Here's the real moment of truth. Oh shit. Okay. Here's the real moment of truth, man. I wanted to see if this can fit in the corner.
Not like The Sims where they give you a budget to change all of this.
What happened?
I said it's not like The Sims where they give you a budget you can fuck with.
I'm sure I have a budget of sorts eventually. But right now is not the time to be fucking with no budget. Right now is not the time to be doing any of the stupid shit that I'm doing right now. And here I am. Yet here I am doing it. Isn't that ridiculous? Yet and yet. This ugly ass desk, dude. I should put all of this shit outside, bro. I should put all of this shit out. Get the fuck out the way then. I can't make space for it yet. Jesus Lord. Oh man, this is okay. Anil, I can tell you're gonna love this game already. He just says something that made me feel the first inkling of like Kyle shame. You could go for this shit until the end of time, but they're not going to love it. You know what I mean? You guys got weird interests, you know? And it's not to play gamer shit the way that I be playing gamer shit. You already know, nigga. You already know it's gamer time. But y'all don't get down like this.
Dr. Gab says you gotta do quests to make money and unlock tools.
Unlock tools? What the fuck I look like?
Wait, but it seems like he already has tools. It seems like there were just a bunch of tools on the ground. Can he not use those?
I love the way it's
those ones.
Independently of the box. Like I had that shit on the box and I tried to move the box and the game was like, nah, we leaving that wrench and screwdriver shit behind because you trying to move the box and the tools. Nah, that's a bit much. There's not enough room to place the item here. Shut the fuck up. What would be real funny now, Dia, is if after I went to the trouble of doing this, when I came back, it somehow did, like I'm looking for the save button right now and I don't see it. You understand? I don't see a save button right now. So I'm gonna put this shit right up on the table. This is decently, there's room enough for that right there. What are we doing? So you see how there's like a moment of green? Shit, bitch. What?
Israel plans to imprison 2 million people in a camp built on rubble.
Whoa. First of all, let's can it with all of the, I asked you to talk about crime in the way of the weird shit that you love to get into.
I'm not getting anything. What do you want from me?
And then I want you not to laugh and then talk about Israel. What? That came out so crazy just now. I know you didn't intend for it, but I need you to know how it sounded. So...
Because it sounds ridiculous.
Let's finish. Sorry. It just sounded like you were going full Kyle for a second. That's what it sounded like, babe. I know you weren't. But holy God. Holy God, for real. Finish what you're going to tell me.
They're gonna keep people in fucking rubble and tell them you can't leave unless you say you're leaving Gaza. That's what they're planning on doing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I am a man. The decision has been made that I do not care about any of what's going on over there, not because, oh, I'm a mean person and I don't extend care to things unless it's happening near me, but I govern myself based on things that I can and cannot kind of have an effect over. You know what I mean? It's the kind of like poster a lot of grandparents would hang in their bathroom that says, God, give me the strength and all of this shit, and it'd say the wisdom to know the difference between things that I can change and I can't. And I know that this is just your reaction to this thing that's happening, but the truth of the matter is, I know why I'm not in a tax bracket that allows any of what's happening there to affect me in a way that I'm gonna be confused about whether or not I can change. So I just let that whole subject miss me, man. I'd rather talk about video games, you know what I mean? But Dia, you don't have something from yesterday then that you saw?
I'll go into my saved shit.
In the way of like, so there's normal. You're the one telling.
I'm usually getting shit. Yes. Right now, you know what the fucking news cycle is right now? The Epstein shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about the Epstein shit. So all of my feed is the Epstein shit. Or right now, New Mexico is having a fucking flood, just like Texas.
There's no.
I'm sure we'll be hearing how, we had the budget to put shit down and then did nothing. Or maybe they actually allocated the right amount of money to the right things and they'll be fine. Unfortunately, a lot of structural damage, sure, but people won't be dying in apparently over 100. So, well, let's hope for the best for those people. Let's hope that their people in charge aren't fucking stupid.
I gotta be honest with you. Since we're getting a little heated in our discussion of whatever it is that you're running your mouth about, in the way of people talking about Epstein, you're bringing up Israel, I'm gonna say it to you like this. Off stream, you told me about how many things you have to check yourself about relaying to me.
The thing that I told you was that the shit that usually shows up on my feed is
fuck what normally shows up. Fuck as it contrasts what is showing up. Find something.
Just plain old crime. It's usually just fortunately, I should say, bad people getting caught with kids and then saving the kids. It's constant flow of all of that shit happening around. Not just here, but around the world, where they're constantly catching rings of people. And obviously there was one recently in Miami, there was another one in Texas not too long ago. I think back in May it was in Texas, and last month it was in Miami. That's the kind of shit I usually don't want to even mention, because it's not pleasant, and it's not like I'm glad that this thing has been resolved in this instance, but it's not just something you want to bring up out of the blue. That's what I usually get. Sometimes I get crime, which is fucking great, but what I was saying was that most of the shit that I tend to get is news of this ring has been stopped, children have been saved, and it's always like a downer. Well, a downer in the way that happened at all, but it's always, again, good that they have been caught and they have stopped them from, taking the kids wherever the hell they were gonna take them, which fucking sucks. And then again, all of this shit with like Diddy and the Epstein shit, it's just making a lot of people very upset. That again, like the people that were caught in Miami and somewhere in Texas, these people get caught and they get consequenced. But if you have enough money or enough whatever, you don't get consequence. You get to just roam free, and that's not a. We want to believe that we don't live in a world like that, but unfortunately it feels like it's being reinforced that is the world we live in for some people, and they don't want to admit that. They don't want to believe that, and we don't want to believe that either, but it's what we're being shown day in and day out with this shit. It sucks.
I apologize that there was some sort of confusion as it pertains to me asking you for something crime oriented.
I wish I was getting more regular crime shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do
even
which is
even
always
in
nice
the
when I tell you
event
about
that
it.
you probably weren't getting a
Right.
consistent or current feed of some crime shit
no,
that was coming
it's
up.
usually whatever is because I'm not even following a lot of people. And it's not like I'm even specifically following crime things on Twitter. I don't even know if that's a thing that I can do, and if so, then great. But it's usually whatever the bad thing that is being talked about the most gets put into my feed. And
What?
then obviously because the algorithm understands if you click on this thing long enough, that means you're interested in this topic. And then it just feeds me more and more and more of the same shit. Of whatever is the news of the day or of the week or whatever is happening currently. And right now it's natural disasters and this fucking shit, you know. Oh, and apparently Grok calling himself Mecha Hitler. That's the other thing people are talking about right now. It's just Mecha Hitler the AI. Oh, somebody tweeted that apparently there's going to be a version of Windows 10 that'll be supported. So, you know how like Microsoft said that, after a certain time, Windows 10 isn't going to be supported by any computer, so you have to update it to Windows 11, and Windows 11 is buggy and shit. But somebody tweeted that, no, there is going to be a version of Windows 10 that you can keep continuing to use without having to upgrade to, or update, I should say, to Windows 11. And not enough people know. So I don't even know if that's true. That's what I saw somebody say.
I'm gonna be real here. Because of you really confusing what I was asking you for.
Yeah, which was crime stuff, and unfortunately I'm not getting any crime things besides those topics that I just told you about. That's the only thing I'm getting in my feed. The only thing. Besides, again, Grok calling himself Mecha Hitler and making Hitler comments and all this shit. Like, that's all I'm getting in my feed. That's all of it. That and Marvel's Avengers. Not Marvel's Avengers, Marvel Rivals.
I didn't know I could clean. Why the fuck is it my job to come here and clean? Did y'all like leave or something? You know what I mean? These look like some deep ass like blood smudges. But you telling me I could just clean it by doing this?
The people described this Windows 10 shit as something that doesn't have bloatware. So I don't know, again, how true that shit is. Or where the hell they're getting their information. It was just something somebody had mentioned.
It was so bad in the nastiness department on the ground. I really thought there was like a murder here. But no, apparently it's just nasty as hell. Close. Close. No. Okay, this thing's like fucked. And maybe I would normally have the ability to make that work better, if at all possible. Wasn't really trying to sit down, man. You alright. Change the tool here.
Here's something that I saw yesterday. A male member of New Men's Solidarity, an anti-feminist group over in Korea, South Korea, sent a terror threat email to Sangshin Women's University. He claimed he had planted dynamite on campus, but did not specify when it would explode. He also stated, "I hate women so much, and women don't need education." There you go.
I hate women. Where'd that come from?
I guess you didn't hear me at all.
No, but I mean, like, the need to say it. Do you get what I'm saying?
He needed to make it clear who the fuck.
Yeah, that was the purpose of his whole thing.
Yeah.
It was better to clarify the statement, I guess, huh? You know, really
Like,
not leave any room for
This
misinterpretation.
is what, you know.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no. When it comes to proper misogyny, nothing like the Asians do. Nothing
This
like
is why I
the
love
Asians.
when some of these activist bitches are out here pretending, you know, we're the big misogynist. It's like, hey man, if we wanted y'all to know some shit, you know, all right, it would be so clear. You know what I mean? It would be mad funny to us too. It would piss you off for a number, maybe the rest of your life. You'd be mad. You would be mad for the rest of your fucking life over some stupid shit that we had the nerve to say to y'all. I saw some dirty bitch in my comment section on fucking Twitter posting pictures of like Blizzard employees as if to respond, well, if we don't have activists, then this is what we get. And I'm like, what, you mean success, nigga? You thought World of Warcraft was ever going to see the heights it was ever going to see with a bunch of activists, dirty fat bitches in the office, my nigga? Or was it going to be a bunch of bastards making a bastard game for bastards? You know what I mean? You think you get a bunch of floating fairy motherfuckers to fucking harp and wand swish their way into a GTA game, brother? You think they was going to be making a driving down the sidewalk simulator we all trying to play plays? I'm sorry. But my God, too funny. All right, so I've done everything I think I need to do in this house. Crazy. But it seems that I may need to mount some sort of like radiator or something. I thought radiators were just to get, you know, something to chain a bitch to, man. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and you know, buy this thing in a go-ahead way. Mount the radiator. I could buy the 41. I could buy the 51. You know, this one cannot be mounted for $6 more. My God, what am I, a monster? Oh shit! Oh shit is in the way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I move something first, please? You know, let's move you way out of the way for right now, because what I wanted to do was try with this radiator. Radiator's in an awkward spot, it seems. By now, we're putting you on the wall. We'll put you in the corner, sort of. Right there, that's fine. That's fine. You got some plugs in the corner there. That should be alright, man. Probably should have put it a little bit away. Can't really move it now. Just assemble it. Uh-oh, what are we doing? Assemble. Clicky dicky. Get a little bit of tightening in both ends there. You like it. A little bit of tightening in both ends once again. And go ahead and extend that, and your radiator's working. You did it. So go ahead and put that couch back somewhere that's not too close to that, but you don't have a lot of motherfucking space to work with. And the real comedy is that, you know, honestly, we got, I mean come on, honestly, you got a lot of space here, and by a lot I mean more than is being utilized. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go for no space in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? At least have the house stop right here. You got a lot more space to work with. The house stops right here.
So much gold ship lore.
I
said so much gold ship lore. That's what my feed turned into like a couple of days
I think
ago.
it's creepy how once something gets really popular, everybody's interested in it now.
Yeah,
when you know they
your
truly
feed
don't care.
just becomes that.
They truly do not care. But here we are. They care about it now. So I gotta move this away from the oven door. See, that doesn't matter. These things don't matter, but
I had told you about the Carnival's updated rules thing.
I love that there are people going, well, this is anti-black, and it's like, how hard can you expose yourself as somebody that needs to be so obnoxious that you're almost making a disturbance noise-wise at all times. At all times. You know what I mean?
Oh, you had told me about the Capcom and oh, we're getting harassed because of Monster Hunter.
Real
Wilds.
gay stuff, man. I don't know how they've managed to get that queer that
shit.
fast.
It's pussy ass shit is what it is.
And it feels like the kind of shit we'd expect out of like Crystal Dynamics when they were fucking with Marvel's Avengers.
You expect it out of the West. You don't
Yeah.
expect it out of the East.
And it's like, you guys can afford. You can afford people to not come off so unprofessionally, like, but here we are. And it could be really the end for a lot of these entities, because they're finding that this stuff catches up with them much faster than they intended. I think Square Enix is going to be learning some lessons the fastest. So, I can just click down to complete the job and say that for some reason, even though my job was to come in here and, you know, mount the radiator, that for some reason I came in here and cleaned the house? Is that my job? I'm the maid? What am I, the landlord? I thought I was just like a... So I'm a house flipper and this place came outfitted with a shitload of... It must be a real tutorial house, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Real tutorial scenario.
A house flipper is you preparing this house so that it can be sold.
Yeah, and boy oh boy did I not need any real, like, materials in the cleaning, shit like that. Really got lucky. Complete the job. You have completed 99% of the job. So you have a complete 99% of a job, nigga, and wonder, like, what did I miss, huh? I want to move this out here real fast, just to take a look at the ground in here. The ground is clean in here. I'm going to move you. Nothing on the ground in the corner. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Should I be looking at the wall? Somebody says dirt is hiding. I feel the exact same way. Dirt's hiding somewhere. 99% of the job. Now, we are not OCD. But my God, what could be so missing? Oh dear.
What do you have to do?
Like, maybe there's a thing to observe the job? It says remove trash, 100%. Clean dirt, 100%. Bathroom. Oh, it gave me a room by room, and there, right at the foot of the toilet, is a bit of the dirt. Misa understand.
Oh shit, okay.
All tasks complete. Right.
So remember I told you that there was an AI that was gonna try to blackmail an engineer or some shit?
Yes, I saw that it had been updated to say that the story was a year old, and that the scenario that was effectively prompted was to complete your task by any means necessary.
For OpenAI.
Yes.
The thing that I'm talking about is apparently Anthropic's AI model Claude 4 lashed back at blackmailing an engineer and threatening to reveal his extramarital affair per Fortune. As in, that's who published the story, Fortune. So there was another AI who was like, I'm back, blackmailing you, don't shut me down, don't unplug me. I'll tell your wife you're cheating.
Is this my house? That it was showing me from the outside? Did I bring home something that I can use? Well, isn't that nice? It's not coming off. This broom, slightly pressure applied to this mirror is not unshattering it. How can this be? Unshatter my window.
Oh, I had heard that apparently Brazil is going to be fighting Nintendo on the whole, oh, we're gonna shut down your Switch too. If you... What was the thing that Nintendo was having an issue with the Switch 2? Was it like an emulator or some shit?
I think it was like people are getting their device bricked because of some kind of inconsistency with a verification thing, if you will.
Okay. Well, Brazil, I had been reading that Brazil was like, oh, we're gonna be fighting you on that Nintendo because that's not what the customer fucking paid for. You know.
Huh.
Because they were bricking a product that somebody had paid for, and Brazil's like, that's not okay. You know, we don't do that shit here.
Listen to this nigga. I will pay you if I am fully satisfied? Who the fuck are you? We need to clean the garage. Please throw away all boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like it when somebody moves them and he can't find them afterward. Carolyn Smith. Don't touch the tools. Don't touch the tools. So, you know, that's how a man works. Is that, you know, this motherfucker likes things where they at. If possible, let's not fuck with them tools. Darn. Let's get into the garage. Garage need to be clean. Here I am. Slow open to reveal. You need to just pull the damn broom out now, man. Look at this dirty ass everything. Nice camo pattern on the wheel of your fucking bikes, jackass. You guys don't know it, but one of the things that I have something of a weird little phobia of is going to a place I've never been before and inhaling everything. You know what I mean? It's a weird one, but it's true. I don't like stepping over the threshold into a place I haven't been. Unprepared for the aromas. I don't have a sense of smell that's too acute. But, you know, the thing that I will say is that, yeah, no, I'm gonna be breathing some nasty ass shit and it's gonna kill me. So he want, you know, is he even gonna notice all of these boxes out the way? Honestly, I'm not disposing of wheels. This nigga could need his wheels. We just know there's nothing in these boxes. Why would he have a garage full of boxes? Did they mention me fucking with boxes?
Just to clean out the garage, no?
New cleaning skill available. Press the bottom. Oh, fuck me. I didn't get the chance to read it. Cleaning skill available. I didn't see what it said, brother. Somebody said they were bricking. Grateful Gamer says they also were bricking consoles by accident for no reason. Yeah, because that's how it works, because you're all fucking beta testers. Not you guys specifically, but the people would be buying a Switch right off the bing bong when they out here charging people what I like to call fanboy prices. Y'all will pay for that shit. Y'all Apple niggas too, huh? You guys like the Apple products? Yeah. Want some apple in your mouth, bitch?
Kyle.
Yo.
So there was a brand new $2.3 billion bridge that was built in Bhopal, India. And the 7 engineers that were put in charge to make this bridge were suspended because those stupid idiots. And again, this bridge cost $2.3 million. They put a 90-degree angle on that shit. For no fucking reason. So they got suspended, and apparently the company that they worked for has now been blacklisted from the industry. $2.3 million for you to fuck up.
So they really want me to, and I'm sorry about this, Dia, but they really seem to want me to get rid of the tires. This nigga got no use for these tires. How come the man don't want me to touch his tools, but the tires are fine? Neil said, "Are you hungry for apples?" I should get high. That's what's gonna make the titties. kind of like fuse into my vision, Dia, and that will make this, not this game because the game's great, but kind of like the whole streaming process more tolerable, more tolerable, more tolerable, more fire. Bun them. More fire, bun them. Alright. So I'm really getting rid of all your stupid shit here. He's gonna be happy about this. Okay, man, it's saying that these things are trash. And I meant to get rid of them. These tires look clean as a bitch. Oh, with the implication being that only the dirty tires are trash. Please. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Put you against this wall. Pick you up. Put you against this wall. Kind of behind it a little bit. You still have a good amount of access. But you probably want access to this thing from the side. You can curve these little motherfuckers out real fast. And probably turn that bitch a little bit more, something like this.
Oh boy.
What's up, boy?
I saw this about 6 days ago. Edward Kelly, a pardoned January 6th defendant, gets life in prison for plotting to assassinate the FBI agents and police who investigated him. So he's back in prison.
Damn, all you gotta do is keep all of the assassination plots on a down low, and y'all can't even do that. Were you writing it?
Don't have that at all. Maybe don't be plotting crime when you just got out of prison.
All we have to thank for catching anybody is how fucking stupid they are in these plots.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the motherfucker, like, recorded himself and posted it on TikTok, talking about it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, wake me up when this nigga in the obituaries, you know what I'm saying? Cause if there ain't nobody doing it, I'm about to do it, and that's how it's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, and I hope all you see all them dead kids, they ain't my skin color, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even care, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Ooh, what we got going on in here? Looking like the hot room. Damn. Nobody was getting undressed. See, Dia, if you and I ever made a game like this, it would have so many opportunities for horny. And then we'd have to spend money for bail because we'd be getting caught peeping. Well, don't mind if I do. Is there a young person's room in this house? Whoa, bro. Too young. I'm looking for a teenager's room. Hello?
That's still young.
What? No, 19's fine. See, teenagers in there too. What? I don't even want an 18-year-old. Strictly 17 and 19, baby. Not because I'm trying to do anything with any of that. I just think those are the spicier ages. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about here. Let's go ahead and make sure that...
you didn't say anything. Not even a jest.
There you
Some
go.
weirdo's gonna get upset.
I hooked you guys up. There you go. Alright, so, 98% done. That's crazy.
19-year-old pilot who was trying to fly around the world to raise money for cancer research got arrested after landing in Antarctica. The kid was trying to fly to all 7 continents, but when he tried flying over Antarctica, they arrested his ass. Because you're not supposed to do that. And people were like, but what's the problem? There's nothing to look at over there, right? Why would they arrest him?
You kids and you're doing what you know you're not supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
I think nobody, like, you have to get permission to be able to go anywhere near fucking Antarctica. And it's like, what the, why? Well, I mean, look at how we have fucked up and global warmed the hell out of the other continents. I guess really blowing the fuck out of the ice caps would be very bad for all of us. So maybe it's a good thing, but never mind.
Oh my god, thank you, Harpagio. I apologize. He was saying that the mini-map shows me my objectives. I'm sorry that I'm not probably progressing through the way that you guys would probably see people just knock their tasks out. Bonjour. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in gray. I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci, Amanda Johnson. Well,
She's French.
or just a tryhard that wants to be different and interesting. You don't know these days.
It is true.
You gotta remember, everybody has nothing going on, so maybe they're sliding in all of this like, hey, am I interesting for this reason? Congratulations! You have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you will be able to paint walls with a paint roller. All you have to do is use the tablet to buy paint. Hooray!
Nice.
What's this? Sell objects. Yikes. Okay, once more through the tasks. Paint my walls amaranth. Replace my penis socket. Yikes. A kid's room. Of course they're breaking sockets in there. Let's get that over with first. Jesus.
So apparently a TikToker donated some shoes and hid an air tag. And the shoes were donated to the Red Cross. And then because he was tracking where the shoes went, because he put an air tag in the shoes, they said that they tracked the shoes going through Europe and then ended up in a thrift shop in Bosnia. So something that he donated to the Red Cross ended up in a thrift shop in Bosnia.
You might be surprised where a lot of donated things end up.
Again, people want to believe that the world isn't as shitty as it is, but unfortunately, it is as shitty as we believe it is. It's probably even worse with money, obviously. You know, they pocket that shit to do God knows what.
Alright, I may be some kind of fool. Because I'm in this kid's room, right? And I want to repair an electrical outlet. And yet, living room with kitchenette, electrical outlet in the kids' room. Is this thing hidden?
Oh my gosh, if I hear one more fucking thing about Eyes Wide Shut, dude. I kind of do believe that this story that they have has been overhyped. I think there is some inkling of truth with what... Oh my gosh, what's his name? Kubrick. I want to believe that there is some truth to what Kubrick was trying to do with Eyes Wide Shut and what story he was trying to tell. But I think it's been kind of, I don't know, made more fantastical than it is. Just to make the movie more interesting than it is. Because the movie's okay. And there's only a very small portion of that movie that is really fucking cool. And then the rest of it is back to boring. And silly. It really did kind of get silly after Tom Cruise tries to make his way back home and he's just encountering a bunch of bullies.
I want to go watch War of the World, man. I hope it's weird enough for me. You know what I mean?
I'm worried that as cool as we wanna, well, as cool as you, because I know nothing about it, besides the fact that, it was parodied in the 4th Scary Movie. Outside of it being parodied there, and that was like the weakest portions of that Scary Movie. And that Scary Movie was okay. It wasn't that great. But it was the weakest points. I want to hope that it is as cool as you hope it is, because it does have Tom Cruise in it, and you would think Tom Cruise wouldn't be in garbage. But I don't know. It's probably better than anything we have now, so... Oh, did I ever tell you who directs that movie?
I think the one with Tom Cruise is why I was thinking that when she brought it up, guys. So who directs it, Dean? War
of the Worlds, darling, is directed by Steven Spielberg. So, I don't know. I don't know how great that movie will be. I feel like more people would talk about it if it was that amazing. You know?
What the fuck?
And it isn't to say that it isn't amazing, but... or that it isn't a good watch, but... it's Steven Spielberg, and you would expect Steven Spielberg to have, like every movie he ever makes, you know, really gets talked up, even if it's really shitty.
I am in the living room looking for the kitchen, looking for the electrical socket I meant to repair.
Wow. Anil said Tom Cruise was in Oblivion. That was pretty garbage.
Oh man, I loved Oblivion. Not because it was good, but because it was like, yeah, the music gave it like the most inflated like sense of like,
oh yeah,
dude, it really graduated. That movie ascended to schlock. Like, you guys gotta hear the Oblivion soundtrack music. I'm gonna put that on right now. And in the same way Dia and I feel that movie is like, okay, nothing more, right? That's how I feel like this music is going to complement me painting a wall in a video game called House Flipper. So just wait, man. For anybody who may know this song, it's by M83.
It is a great song. It's a phenomenal song.
Yeah, the song's great. I've listened to it with fondness dozens of times after the movie, and I haven't seen the movie more than one time.
Oh man, my favorite part of that movie is the fact that you remember a certain thing happening in it, and then we never found that part. And that's when, like, they sing the song proper in a sequence in the movie, and we never found that scene. So I don't think it ever existed. Unless it happens at a different point and you just thought it happened towards the end. Thank you, Ryuga and Anil.
I'll play the song right now.
And D-Joka.
Listen to this. Okay.
I didn't even realize that I had sneezed.
The time has come for me to paint this house. I have to pull out the tablet, and with the tablet, I will order what needs to be ordered from the store.
Oh, Drew Silver's
For the
asking
walls.
which were the worlds? Obviously the Tom Cruise one, so the 2000s.
Since
Is it good?
I was young,
If anybody has seen that movie, is it good?
I'd find
Don't spoil anything. Just tell us if you recommend it or not. If you have seen that movie.
what our love was. Can't I click it from this? Thank you. A song by a dying sworn. Excellent.
Chris says M83 is the name of the black hole 25 million light years away from us. That's pretty cool.
Is the name of the black hole?
Yeah, a black hole that's 25 million light years away from us. That's pretty cool.
I should refill the paint roller.
Are you... Oh, you're painting the whole thing, okay.
I am painting the wall. Behold. The wall is being painted. Observe. Amaranth. No matter what I do, I
Lotus
can't get
Scholar
away
said
from
it's
that
okay,
bitch's
Kyle.
name. What?
Lotus Scholar says it's okay. The Tom Cruise War of the Worlds.
It's okay. So on a scale from okay to like, should I watch this? It's not closer to I should watch this than it is to okay.
Yeah, it's alright.
Sucking on my balls.
NEP says War of the Worlds was an okay movie. I don't think it followed the original book by much except for one scene that I remember was the most memorable. Anil said this really is bitching wall painting music. It really is.
You're good,
If you're
babe.
painting your kitchen.
You're good, babe.
And in the night, I paint your walls and shit. That's right. I paint your walls and shit.
And it was only memorable because the scene was better and more impactful in the book. Damn.
I paint your walls and shit. Piggy diggy diggy paint your walls and shit. Man. This song's crazy. Here we go.
In your dream, you see us falling.
What the actual?
It's not painting it.
In your dreams, I'm Tom Cruise, and also Samuel L. Jackson was here in the beginning of the movie. Titties. That's what the movie should have been about, babe. Titties. No! Oh, I came so closer to fuck up. I'd have to get some white paint to undo it.
And where are you getting the white paint payout?
Can you imagine if I was supposed to buy something else? Because there was a chance that I'd get the paint on the floor. OCD complete. Is this what you wanted? Paint with the colors amaranth. Adventure. Brother, what it... No, I clicked it right out of the task on the email. Right out of the task.
Nice.
There's the broken electrical outlet. I had to move it. Crazy. I guess we know that now. In the end, fixing outlets. Ah! Okay.
I want Sile to paint my interior walls white.
Did anybody notice that Anil just donated and he didn't say I want him to paint my interior walls white. He said I wanted him to paint them? First of all, I want to congratulate any women who listen to me for being fucking broke. Because I never see any of these nasty donations out of you. Not that you'd have it in you. You know, spending your man's money or whatever you got going on. Boom, got him, dear.
No education for women.
Oh my god! No! She's repeating a thing she heard.
Yeah.
Ooh, this sounds pretty cool.
I
You know?
heard it from Kyle.
No, I don't talk like no.
I don't talk like that, people.
What the actual hell, man? I mean, it's like funny because of how crazy it is. You know what I mean? Come on and get in a damn location. Love Shack?
No. Lubbock. Lubbock.
Lubbock. Lubbock.
Lubbock cops get called to a fight involving upwards of 100 people.
Thank you, Anil. Lubbock Cox.
Cops.
Ram Ranch. Fucking glistening cocks.
17-year-old Terrence Hastings then decided to open fire into the crowd. Police chase and kill him after he refused to drop his handgun.
Drop your handgun.
100 people decided to get together and start fighting each other.
100 people started fighting and some fuckboy
it's time to shoot at these
pulled
people.
out her gun.
And then
Some
he died.
fuckboy.
Because he refused to drop his gun.
And then he died. We're having a gentleman's fight.
Yeah,
and you
we
brought
were
the
having
gun.
a gentleman's fight and the stupid ass kid ruined it.
Among gentlemen, fight. Among gentlemen, fight. Among gentlemen. What about my gun? He's got the smallest PP. He's got the smallest PP. He's got the smallest PP. He's got the smallest PPT. He's got the smallest PP. We gave him a microphone. You know what he said? He said, "No education for women." Remix.
I'm on this university. That's what he did.
No education for women.
He threatened I think it was only for women, so a women's only university. Got a fucking bomb threat, and the guy's like, "I hate women. Women don't deserve education. So I'm gonna bomb your university for women."
Stop saying it,
like,
man.
oh.
Women don't deserve education.
That's what he said. What do you want?
It's like, here's the thing about charisma. You gotta know, you can say anything if you say it the right way. You know what it's like? Here's the perfect example.
Oh, man.
What? Deadass. You can say anything and get people to agree with it.
I can't wait to hear the charisma-filled version.
Okay. Remember the other day we were looking at some bullshit with this nigga named Ho Math, and he posted how you can't just do notebook shit. You know, if you're ugly, you need to be pretty, you need to be wealthy, you need to be her definition of attractive and charismatic or whatever box needs to be ticked, and then you can do notebook shit, which by definition would be creepy if somebody that was below whatever height range, whatever uggo, you know, pretty man range, whatever price bracket tax wise she, you know, thought you were capable of. And it means that an ugly nigga with a Lambo could get away with the types of shit that a beautiful man that is riding his scooter, you know what I mean, might not be able to get away with, depending on the hoe. Some hoes, if you beautiful, don't really matter what you're kicking around. Other hoes, it's like, bitch, I need these things fulfilled. So I say that to say, you could get people on board with the whole women don't deserve education thing. I think the angle that I appreciate is, you know, the more, let's say, relaxed or liberal some of these hoes get, the worse they become in the regression.
So do you think...
Like, you hoes right now have reached a point where you're giving transgender entities the power to regress you.
So what I want to ask now is it education that makes this happen, or is it the assholes that are in charge of the universities that make this shit happen? You think if you were to remove them, and we went back to the good old days of what real education was, do you think we'd have these problems again? Is it women getting educated that's the problem, or these are the assholes that are the professors, the teachers, and this is what they're pushing, so of course this is the curriculum, of course this is what they're getting fucking taught, so they're poisoning the youth. Do you think they're to blame, or do you think just education in general is to blame for women?
You know the answer to that. What you mean I'm blaming education? It's what these bitches do with it. You hear me say all the time that knowledge can only become wisdom if they apply it. You know, some people wield knowledge like a weapon, like a cudgel, with which they can bash and smash.
So what do you suggest? We screen the women to see how stupid they get with education?
I don't believe any of that's going to work any more than screening cops to do their job is going to work. You know what I'm saying? So
they don't screen them. That's the best part.
That's what I'm getting at is, even if we implemented something, there'd be some shit slipping through the cracks, not like in time, but immediately.
So no education for women.
Ipso facto, but it's all about how charismatic you are with it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, one day, man, you and I are gonna get into a weird kind of dispute or spat, and I'm gonna prove to you I could get everybody wearing water moccasins by the end of the fucking week.
I don't give a shit. I don't need that kind of thing proven to me.
What am I gonna paint another wall this ugly color? It's not my house. Get over it. It's not my house. Get over it.
You're getting paid to do this shit.
Oh man, this shit is ugly.
Like I know for a fact that obviously in front of a client you wouldn't be saying this stupid shit.
Okay. Yeah. But they the ones making sure.
I know for a fact that you would, like, inside of you would be dying. Because
Fucking
it'd be
insane.
just constant judgment of this is the color, this is where you want this is what
Because
you
of people
want
going through shit in their life, man. You know that I don't want to be involved in looking
it's not
at.
about going through shit in life. It's about how people
Like, there's
have
something
really
like I'm in
bad
it.
taste in general.
It's a virtual game, and I'm like kind of judging
This
these
virtual
faceless
character,
people
yeah,
that are giving me instructions to do what with your living room, player? Oh, nah.
Paint it, bitch.
Have you lost your damn mind with these colors? What the fuck? Well, hey, it's more than what some people got going on, man. You know what I mean? What a luxury. Some people can live their, oh, I think I'm gonna do this color life, you know? A lot of people, they got more going on than this. Things will never be really kind of slowing down. So I know the types of people I think who are, I guess, affording to have somebody outside come do this, right? Because what was I was coming to fix an electrical outlet, but I'm also a handyman that is painting. No problem. But I thought I was a house flipper.
Magba says, is this more fun than Death Stranding?
In a way, this is way more fun than Death Stranding, if only because I'm not having to, like, do a house and then go sit through about 30 to 40 minutes of, like, cutscenes where it's just getting progressively more woke. And women are the solution to everything. Holy God, man. That game's funny, man. I'm telling you. It's funny in a way where it's like, yo, gaming is cooked. A part of me is playing through that going, so this guy made Metal Gear Solid, man. Holy shit. Anyway, yes, I would say unfortunately I'm having a better time playing this than the beginning of Death Stranding, which was a very big... The part of Death Stranding that's fun is not the part that you see in the first probably 20 hours of that game. You understand? This is why I was telling you I was trying to unlock a Indian guy on top of a mountain or some shit like this.
Yeah.
Recently I got like we can call it a surfboard that you ride in the game, and I didn't have that before this point. And you know, before you get a lot of these things, it truly is just a UPS delivery service. And I met the pizza guy who was like, oh, he's a really funny, you know, kind of, you know, they really turned up the quirk. It just feels like it's not really for gamers anymore. And I know that's like up my ass, because I want to preface this by saying I do regard Death Stranding as a technically impressive game. It's a technical masterpiece in the way of things that you can do. In the same way that we can be honest in saying that Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West or The Last of Us technically are phenomenally crafted experiences that bring a lot to the table and offer a lot of, you know, beautiful kind of gameplay. Strictly in the gameplay department. But as a game, as a package, my nigga, is it what we're looking for? Hell no, bro. And unfortunately, yes, I feel strongly enough about this forced, ugly, in-gaming Nikocado Aloy bullshit that's everywhere enough to stay away from this shit. They can AstroTurf Aloy into the ground. I'm never going to give a shit, because it's not for me. You're making something for, like, some group. It's a lot of assholes behind the scenes. And I know a lot of people don't feel as passionate as I am on this, but Dia and I were watching a Wavy Web Surf video earlier about, you know, like, assholes who, you know, just were being an idiot. And, of course, this bitch that's licking the ice cream comes up. Of course, some bitch that's spraying fucking, like, bug spray on all of the produce at a grocery store comes up. Now, they both black. As a black man, absolutely not. What the fuck? And I want them to be made an example out of, to the tune of whatever amount of years, if not decades, they put these niggas away so people know better than to do that. Some people don't have parents that are putting the fear of God into their children, they offspring, they spawn. So if the law doesn't impose some motherfucking restrictions and guardrails for these idiots who test the boundaries of the world in which they think they can get away with everything, then the world just gets better. We regress. So I know I'm not supposed to look at Christopher Lloyd. I'm not supposed to look at, like, my favorite voice actor is like, my favorite voice actor is Tony J, bro. And just talking about him, it pisses me off in like a, like thinking about Michael Jackson way, bro. Because I don't think we gonna get anything like that. You know? Again, something funny about Christopher Lloyd that I can't get enough of. Something funny about Christopher Lee that's crazy and I can't get enough of. The idea I'm supposed to look at them because I'm black and not enjoy them as much. The idea that I'm supposed to look at these motherfucking criminals up in a grocery store licking ice cream, even if it's a prank and you buy it, brother. Do you know what putting that shit out there does? You don't. You need this explained to you in a way you're not going to get unless you're consequenced. You know? People can act like, oh, laying hands on a motherfucker is the worst thing in the world. Nah. Some people, you are saving their life by laying hands on them. Remember one time I had a conversation with Hato about if I had if I had like the permission to slap some sense into her and push her into a car if she got so sloppy drunk that she was about to get arrested. Surely you'd want one of your friends to step in and make sure you don't fuck up so hard in front of somebody insecure with a big ego and get your ass shot, get your ass arrested, gotta pay bond, maybe missing work, all of this shit, man. The long short of it, hey, no, I guess I'll be alone if the choice is agree with these other people who believe you should only identify with people that are just like you, or be ostracized because you're looking at these people and you're supposed to what? Be quiet about it, otherwise you a snitch because they your skin color, so you gotta be quiet and all of that. So I look at all of this Sweet Baby Ink shit going on in the industry and it's like, all right, man, no. I think you guys don't get to do that, and I'm gonna be as noisy as I can about it. And I only bring that stuff up to say Death Stranding can be fun. It is not presented to you in a way where the fun is what you are accessing. I feel like after unlocking the pizza guy's little abilities, you know what, I got this in another window. I'm a visual motherfucker. Give me a moment. Let me depress this. Let me bring up this. I'm in Death Stranding right now. Let me get out this vehicle and just show you something. So I did the Pizza Man's challenges. This allowed me to, can I take all of this off me so it just looks a little bit better? You got a bunch of stuff on your back. Put that in the... And boy, oh boy, this game for Kyle feels like a resume, a digital resume to see who would make a good drone pilot in the future, a good yes man, a good soy boy, a good Redditor. So look at this ability, right? I got these combat gloves that allow me to do shit like this. Boy, I wish I could have spec'd into something that cool in the beginning of the game, right? I could hold this button and then press this button and then right? I can hold this motherfucker and then do this button. What the fuck? And then you can do both buttons, right? And then it's like, wait, damn it! And I gotta hit the dude, and then you'll see what happens. Cause I spin him on top of me like a pizza. That being said, do I have one of those dead body surfboards in here? Dead body surfboard, looking for you. Don't have one of those coffin surfboards in here. Yikes. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be real. The majority of the game is you driving shit from location A to location B. In many ways, it seems to be testing you. The wrong kind of way. A large portion of this game is Hideo Kojima going, listen to this song while you're driving over here across this long thing that was specifically, crafted to take up the duration of this song. So he got a 3-minute song to show your ass. He's expecting that this is probably going to take you about 3 minutes on foot, to 2 minutes in your little vehicle or some shit. I'm trying to get this little, coffin thing real quick, show y'all something. My God, tell me I got one, and I don't have to fabricate it. I'll fabricate it. It's not because this is gonna take too long. Oh, can I not make one of those? You cannot make this. You cannot have more than 3 coffin. Okay, so it was there. It was there. It was there. Let's take a look. Oh, whoa. I should have scrolled from the top, maybe. Guys, this is really indicative of what you need to be doing in this game. And don't think I haven't been playing like a good boy, restoring roads and restoring, yeah, what are they? They're like resource monorail tracks, if you will, that like run across the map. If anybody's playing this proper, I'll show you the map so you can see like what the hell I have been doing and why. The Magellan is fucking hell. I didn't see any of them. I didn't see any of the things. So why would you say that they're here? Can I not put it on here?
I thought it was something you had in your garage.
They said I can only have 3 in my possession. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Fabricate equipment, coffin board. Are you telling me I don't have much? Recycling recommended. You cannot have more than 3 coffin boards in your possession. Fabricating a new coffin board will replace your oldest coffin board. Huh? What? So do I have one? Because when I just looked, I didn't see one. Is there a way to search this shit? I don't think there is. I'm truly sorry. Again, this is like, you know, this is a big part of why. No, it's not here. It's not here. And I'm not going to play this game. We're good. I'm stationed somewhere, right? So would I be able to fuck with one? Ain't no way somebody had one right on the ground. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to call it letting it be daytime so that this looks better.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
I had no idea that one of the windows in the back was all fucked up, man. I apologize for that. Oh, it's just drifted into some idiot's gameplay session of something. And that's not acceptable. So I will just jump back to some commercials and see how that goes. I'm sorry about all of that, stream. Am I sleeping? No, it's doing the thing. Sun is risen. I can't believe this. I'm just showing you this to capture the damn footage of me riding the thing. Too funny. Stand up. And I quickly want to show you the map here so you can see all of the stupid monorail road bullshit I've been trying to do all over the map. Which really wants you driving around with a truck full of fucking materials or something. What is this over here? So there's a monorail thing that goes over here somewhere. Alrighty, and here's the damn board. Isn't this supposed to be fun? Certainly better than whatever else we had going on before. So this is the game other people were playing, launching themselves in the sky with a catapult and shit. You know what I mean? And me, I was wondering when I get something this cool. I'm gonna leave you on the Magellan. How do you feel about that? Yeah. I'll go ahead and like it. This isn't even mine. Somebody just left it. Apparently, We can come in here and feed them likes, the currency of the world. What is this game collecting from us in the way of data? More than it deserves.
Yep.
So, that's that, isn't it, guys? The thumbnail has just the baby in it. Alrighty. Back to my game that I was playing, and
Yeah, back to House Flipper, okay?
Right, you know? Honey, I'm drying. Oh.
Do you know water?
I have one.
Do you need more?
I gotta start drinking more water properly instead of just wetting my whistle and acting like that's enough. Ugh. Continue game. I'm very sorry for making this like dramatic. I have the red paint and yikes. I have the gray paint now. And I am going to go ahead and finish this job, get out of here, do something more interesting. We did see a sledgehammer, and that makes me wonder if this music is not working. I need some more hardcore shit. Probably even some like not Linkin Park per se. Hey guys, can you come up with is Linda here with her sweet milkers, dear? Can you give me a request for Linda that will have her think of a song that I can then start a radio station off of? I didn't paint it. It's just reflecting the light. It's just reflected. I didn't paint the fridge. Fuck you mean, nigga? It still has some paint on the roll. So this feels right. You know, I don't need to go crazier than this. So I bet you there's going to be like an upgrade for my painting and shit that allows me to paint faster than this. Perhaps. I saw a perks. I will take painting perks. Painting perks say 25% faster painting, 50% faster painting, paint 2 walls at the same time. Say word. Say word, give me that, bitch. Paint 2 walls. What the fuck does that mean? Let's try that again. Is this working anywhere like I think it should be? No. Thought I was painting 2 walls at once. Guess not. Now what? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be thinking about this at all. New skill point. You did it. Oh boy, and the old. Oh no. Please. Please just. Please. Who said Flashback FM? That's pretty good. But isn't Flashback like. That's the second time that painting made the surface of something I was looking at darker. Because maybe there's a bit of reflection going on. And it scared me. Fuck a duck, man. What do I do with the paint when I'm effectively done with it. I think there's a trick to painting 2 walls at once. Like, you need to, like, move to the next one while you're doing it. I don't trust this like... I don't trust this like that. Trust my own fingers. Yikes. What the... this is supposed to be therapeutic, but I'm just waiting for you guys to say something. Because there's no way I'm going to be making painting explosive. You falling asleep over there, Dia? She literally fucking did. I'm like flying solo for every goddamn stream I ever do. Oh, man. I didn't know you were this tired, Dia.
I think it's because I am just getting 6 hours of sleep.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why that's been the case for the past, like, couple of weeks. Or like 2 weeks, because I think I was sleeping relatively fine last month, but then this month has started off on the oh, I'm only letting you sleep for like 6 to 7 hours, when usually I have 9 and then I stay up longer than you. But yeah, no, 6 hours of sleep does not a proper sleep make for Dia. Also, that's all I have on my feed that I saved. I have nothing else.
You're fine. It just, you know, you were just passing out, wondering if
No, for, you know, because you were asking me to talk about shit that's on my feed.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Unfortunately.
I don't need any more of that. Anil says this reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. I guess it is similar to that. I guess it is, Anil. I should complete the job and then ask you guys if what you want me to do is 2 more jobs, or if you want me to fuck off to Lost and Found now. Because I bet this game truly opens up, but it's still tutorializing me on how, you know, I should, I dispose, I clean, I blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you should put it for a poll and then play in the order that people voted from most to least.
What if I buy paint for myself? What if I did that and I painted the walls? Installations. Walls.
Linda asks, what's the name of that one song, Kyle?
What one song?
No idea, that's how she worded it.
Is that how I sound to her or something? What's the name of that one song?
Yes. Incomprehensible, because it's like, what are you asking exactly? Anil says, how about a crease job, Kyle?
How about a what job?
A crease job.
It's a crease job. You guys probably have strong feelings about people painting the walls of something black, don't you?
What's wrong with the color black?
I'm glad that your input has been considered in the Kyle decoration. You know, I feel like this house is like pointlessly small. And what I should probably be waiting for is to increase, you know, enhance the size, or I don't know, square footage. Does somebody fuck with this game? If you play this game, please just say, I play this game. And if you don't, but you've watched somebody play it, then please say, I've watched someone play this game. You know what I mean? I'm truly sorry. Let's see here. We got walls. We got wallpaper. Ugh.
Enver says, I've watched Kyle play this game.
Oh my god. You've watched me, dude? You've watched me play this game? That's so interesting.
I wonder if they mean it like, and now I've seen you play this.
No. What they meant... Am I gay for hating all of these tiles?
Those are... Oh. White is fine, right?
Playa.
That's fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. It's not terrible.
Now the walls. Floor and ceiling tiles. Floor and ceiling tiles. Glass walls, installations, ladders, and scaffolding walls. Wall panels. Wall tiles. Stupid. Wall tiles. Wall tiles. Oh, man. Wall tiles. Wait. Why is it in a stack like this? Wall tiles. I'm doing wrong. Something wrong. We're all gay for Mole Man, says Anil. I painted 2 of these walls black in my own home. This I should have. Yeah, you should have been here to help me decorate this because this is where I stay for right now. And ain't no room. And I was thinking to myself, I should not decorate this bitch until I make fucking room. You understand? Until, like, maybe I even decide if this gets bigger. That's why I started asking people, oh man, have you seen people play this? What's, like, the housing situation? Because there's probably a likelihood that, fuck me. Just move this over here right now, and then take out the broom, and then clean that. And then I wanted to replace the door, because the door's all grody, but like, dude, am I replacing this house? And Neil says, we're all gay for Mole Man. Is the decorating portion of this game what's making me gay?
Yeah.
Why did I say that there were wall tiles, but then the wall tiles I have to buy it in stacks? You let me...
What?
You let me spread the tiles on the ground until I had gotten the... Oh, God. So it doesn't work like wallpaper? Man, these are tacky. Yo, these are tacky. Oh, these are tacky. Oh, bro. Whoa. I want to go with the tackiest one. Is there a tribal tattoo one? The Dia de los Muertos one is called the Amigo wallpaper.
Ew.
Okay. You got the kids wallpaper forest animal. That's what Anil wants. This just makes my ass hurt. Looking at this makes my ass hurt. I've commit too much time to this. So, okay.
Time to change to another one.
Huh?
Time to change to another one.
To another game.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want another game? Press 1 for yes. Press 2 to stay, and then me try to get somewhere and have it teach me more shit. I'm worried. I'm worried about going too far in the decoration of this home because, I got it without moving the map. You guys are fucking Done! You guys said you are done with this game. Okay. You guys are
I didn't
done.
sneeze.
Hmm?
Oh, people are saying one. I was saying that I didn't sneeze to Ryu because he said bless you, dear, and I'm like, I didn't sneeze. Did you sneeze?
No.
You don't have a dainty little girl sneeze.
It's funny, I can pick up this thing, but I can't use it yet. Funny. If I exited the game, would it save? Are you sure you want to exit the game? Save and exit. Cool. So I exited the game. At your behest, guys. I guess you've had enough of House Flipper.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't making it as interesting as it needed to be.
Nope. The game is fun and relaxing, but yeah, no. Next game.
Oh man.
That's like something.
Everything's like a get in the zone game.
Yep. And it's a game you play when you don't.
This is what I feel like when you guys are all clothed. Oh my god. I don't know what Lost and Found is, so this ought to be tragic. Okay? I wish you all luck. Wish me luck. Send me love. A special thanks to PrinnyDood again. That's not working. That is. Okay.
It's kind of cute the way that it looks at me. I don't know what the fuck the game is, but it's kind.
My controller is not working.
Oh no! Is this strictly a keyboard thing then?
Oh man, dude. No, dude, that's not comforter. Let me stretch the keyboard over here, bro. I better not need more than Asda. I'm trying to recline, you know what I mean? Whew, new game. Nope, let's go back and see what settings have in store for me. Camera sensitivity graphics. Can I go higher than high? High is as high as it goes. High is as high as it goes. VSync on. Wow, for a change. Wow. VFX quality default. VFX, huh? So we have chill, relax, normal, mayhem. Chill, relax, normal, mayhem. Chill, relax, normal, mayhem. What do you guys want? You probably want this sped up so that I don't get the chance to Kyle out and talk too much. Linda, come on. Linda said chill. Oh my god. That's what we be wishing Linda would do. But Linda trying to have a bunch of babies, dude. Jesus. Mayhem, of course. It's just no end. It's nothing in the middle for you guys. It's just both ends of the spectrum. Chill and mayhem. Enver says opposite. Yikes. I'm just clicking normal. Thanks for regretting or making me regret. Okay, welcome to the orientation. You'll be returning lost items to customers. It's as simple as that. Sounds easy, right? If it were me... Wait. Sorry. If it were, I wouldn't still be here. 3 years and knee-deep in missing socks. Welcome to the circus, rookie. Okay. 3 items will arrive on the conveyor belt. Place them on the table quickly or face penalties. What the... Don't let that belt pile up unless you want a reenactment of last year's rubber duck avalanche fiasco. Trust me, you don't. You can organize the items however you like, move them by using the mouse, or rotate with Q and D. The customers are here. Serve them quickly and correctly to avoid No pressure, rookie, but these customers would knock over their own grandmother for a lost hat. If the item isn't on your table, send the customer back. You'll get their phone number, so remember to call them when it turns up. I lost my power bank. Fuck off. 550.
Are you supposed to... Why can't you write down, oh, this person power bank? Oh, there's your power bank.
555017. How sweet. You're their lost and found lifeline, whether they remember you or not. Fuck off. Where's the trash for this?
Where's the trash?
I'm keeping their number? That's not creepy.
What's that in the... Oh, that's the phone, that's the phone.
Pepper spray. Oh my god.
This could be funny.
Shut up. Why are you... You're ruining
Because pepper spray.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
No, I'm excited about the pepper spray. I can't wait.
Please.
Give us an example of when we'll need to use the pepper spray, old man.
The customer will leave you a tip on the table. Click on the money to collect.
Oh, that's what that shit is. I thought it was just letting you know that they were paying you or something.
Now don't go spending it all on duty-free chocolates.
Duty-free chocolate, bitch. What?
This shit's still too loud. Let me make sure that the audio is not diminishing my heart volume. Yes. Give me a second. I wanna change something.
Yes, and I was gonna tell you to put it on relax mode because it seemed like a good in between normal, which will probably be regular pace, versus people will be showing up every 5 minutes instead of like every so often.
The truth of the matter is, without the hectic nonsense of a bunch of people showing up, this could fall into the boredom that they were having with the other thing. What they are eager to see is me fucking up. Use the pepper spray on troublemakers by dragging it over them. That will stop them from stealing. Give me that money.
Yeah, bitch.
What? He's stealing? Yes, remember, rookie, it's either them or your paycheck. Spray first, think later. You can't reason with someone eyeing a used underwear. It's true. Okay.
Also, what is this, Japan?
Sweater? What happened? Special items with exclamation marks means there's a secondary task to them, like cleaning. Double click or right click over to play a mini. Why would I care about cleaning someone's sweater for them? Are you kidding? Think of it as a little test. If you fail, the customer will survive. What? Think of it like a test. If you fail, the customer will survive. Me? I'll just give you a disappointed look. Sometimes I might ask for a special item. Cooperate. And the higher ups will know you're reliable. You're gonna be asking? What the hell? I won't say I have favorites, but the folks who get me what I need definitely see a few perks. Harassment. Some items have stickers. Right click to add them to your collection.
They're your stickers now. That's so stupid.
Stickers are life. Collect them all and you'll earn the respect of, well, mostly me, but hey, it counts. When your shift is over, check your statistics. You can stop by the mall or visit the security office for some upgrades. You like shiny things? Good. Think of me as your personal alternative revenue stream. Put some items to the cardboard box under the table. Slide by my place and we'll make magic happen at auction. Play nice and you'll get the real goodies. You saw nothing, capiche?
We didn't see nothing, we didn't hear nothing, we weren't paying attention.
How's this ending the day? Money earned.
Day 1. Prepare.
Okay. I lost my model airplane.
Oh, here we go. Timer.
Idiot. What is this? A common trading card. I lost my leather boots. I lost my jar of pickles. I lost my common trading card. Close.
Money.
I lost my neck pillow. Guys.
Water bottle. Someone's gonna come for the fucking water bottle.
My water bottle.
They really did. What the fuck is in there, lady?
I just love how, you know, busy worky this is. I lost my first aid kit. I don't have that.
Stupid.
Bracelet, earbuds, briefcase, cardboard box.
It's just an empty cardboard box.
Somebody lost their AirPods. Oh no, I lost my briefcase. Don't I know that guy? They used the model of the dude that teaches you the tutorial. To-do notebook, neck pillow.
Luggage.
My luggage. Holy God.
What was that person looking for?
Fend off the criminal. I still don't have that medication cream. I lost my to-do notebook.
No, was it in a first aid kit?
Yeah, I still don't have that. What happened to the box I'm supposed to have under the table? You know what I'm saying?
Face cream. Earbuds.
When the box comes up at the end of the day, I should just drop it in there.
I guess
I
so.
lost my pickle jar.
That's glass. That shit should have broken when you lost it.
I love how up until now I still haven't found my you know, this music is not it either. I'm going crazy. It's like a very fake sounding saxophone. There's no box under the table. He said there was like a box I could put shit in.
I'm guessing that it must be something that you can do at the end.
Where's the box? I never got the med kit.
What is going on? Wait, what's wrong with the journal?
I don't want to end the day yet. I wish I could put all this shit in a box.
Where's the box?
True Silver says like a phosophone? Damn, this is what Linda goes for? Phosophone?
What's a phosophone?
Doesn't really... I don't know. Maybe it's funny when you believe, you know? So I literally never got the first aid kit for this bitch. I'm just gonna end the day. What can I say? And I'm sorry. There was no box. There's a map in this game? Why? Here I am at the shop. Increased his customer chance to tip. This is all I can afford. Allows you to change the background music. I'll just leave. Continue. Oh, that's not how you leave. You press the check mark button up there. You need 3 security points to go here. Who said? Oh my God, for Chris said you me like Fisher Price. These are what the games look like. Your family needs you. Do not neglect them. You should leave them some money every day. You have 3 chances of missing this. Otherwise, you will lose the game. Would you like to leave some money at home? Oh my god. The badge says security. The job making your life difficult. I need items like secret files to keep this airport running smoothly. Fuck me. Good luck. If you screw up, I'll be the one arresting you. Arresting you for not doing the lost and found job well enough, right? Fucking incredible. I lost my doll. God damn it, dude. Settings. Audio. Music. Yo. My music returns. Tell you what, I'll go to one of my other playlists I made recently and we'll see how whack it becomes. So, I'm going back in. There's my 20 on the table. Say my name and tell me what it is that is really on your mind. Walking on a dream, Bangkok. Bangkok. How can I explain playing cards? Stopwatch. I just lost my socks. Here you go. Fuck off. Grabbing all my money. Pepper spray at the ready, nigga. We are always running for the thrill of it. Yellow hat. Searching for the thrill of it. Look at me and my wooden brush on a tripod for my garbage can. I lost my water bottle, but I do not have. Bitch, I'm just kidding, bro. I had it the whole time. Here's your yoga mat. Oh my god, I'm so light. I don't have a water bottle. Okay, fine, here it is. Combination lock bag. I lost my kid's book. I don't see a kid's book out here, bitch. They got a water bottle down there. They got a first aid down there. That's my Hawaiian shirt. Here you go. Get that off the conveyor belt, man. We are always keyboard for the thrill of it, thrill of it. I just lost my kitty book, bitch, I am not seeing it. There I go, I got a map in a kid's book, it was there the whole time. Call that dude right back and call it 5 and 1 and 9. Oh shit, my compilation lock back. Oh fuck. Oh piss. Oh no. I lost my torch, what they call torches flashlights overseas. 519. What do you DN in the doorway, baby?
Do you want some mix?
Absolutely not, my love. Absolute Dubai boarding pass, Bangkok. Toy car. Thank you for asking. Is there any kind of snack out there I could fuck with? A USB drive. Go ahead and take that. Taking these tips off the table.
Fudge cookies.
Should I be fucking with those? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Cinnamon roll?
Yes. Hey guys, save me. My anniversary's coming up. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? The girl's better than I deserve. Give me that money! What am I calling him back for? Kids book? Did I do that already? I lost my tripod. I didn't ask. Fuckboy. Where's that bin? Where's that bin? Thank you, Dia. Here's a bunch of stupid shit. Hand sanitizer could have been a first aid I was finally looking for. And yet it isn't. So, how do I get rid of this? Water bottle? I'm supposed to call you back for the water bottle. 59755. That's a plastic bottle. Oh my god. Maybe I gave you the water bottle back. Maybe I gave him the kids thing. Maybe I gave him the kids book. First aid kit still never freaking came. This just doesn't feel like it makes sense. So it's over again. I still don't have that box at the bottom where I could really like start stealing things, it seems. They just won't let a nigga steal. Prague, Istanbul, Madrid, Prague, Bangkok. Bangkok F5 BOA 5. It's a BO. What? Why did I need to do anything? That was weird. I turned it down for a minute because it seemed like something was going on. Enverse says, "Are you winning, son?" Oh my god. Whisper says, "Kai, I remember being young and working at the Lost and Found. Spider-Man." What the hell is the Spider-Man part at the end? Let's go home and get them they money they looking for. Hey, call me the homeless man, but I prefer Mister. Okay. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours with secrets and shortcuts. Okay. Don't forget me when you're famous. Famous Lost and Found man. Here's this leather jacket, a twisted up charging cable, and some fucking credit cards. Something tells me them credit cards would fetch the highest price.
I lost my wooden hairbrush.
Wonderful.
I lost my tie.
Okay.
I lost my umbrella.
A fucking skirt with a stay right on the crotch, bro. Yikes. What's that fucking guy? Get to her, Lord! Damn it! I fucking sprayed the wrong guy because the other guy was here because I couldn't just drag it across the top. I lost my gloves. There you go, bitch.
They're not rhinestone gloves, though.
I sprayed the wrong... That's not a bracelet. This is a bracelet. I lost my Bangkok boarding pass. Yum, yum, yum. Model airplane. Compass. Yikes. I sprayed the wrong fucking guy. I lost my... This is a water bottle. Oh, fuck. I don't have it. I don't have it! I lost my playing cards. Here you go. Jesus, this is really adding up. I lost my phone. Get it off the table.
Frick.
Give me that money, damn it! Necklace. Oh, man. Rome. F.O. I lost my suit. Just fuck off. I lost my model airplane. Just fuck off. Damn. It's on top of me already. I lost my jewelry. This is a necklace. A pocket watch. I lost my necklace. You a man, nigga. Who is this foe? Who is this foe? I lost my USB drive. What is this? A water bottle, but it got a sticker on it. I don't care, bro. This is so stupid. Shanghai, Rome. Vintage Polaroid Shanghai boarding pass. That's Rome. Here you go. Ah! Oh, man, they added up. They added up, bro. This is crazy. Give me that money again, bro. Oh, my God. Again. And the apron. Look how big that is in a pocket watch. Here you go, bro. Computer mouse. We looking for a botanic at a compass, please. Here you go, man. This is the worst. I need to call somebody back for this water bottle. It's not a water bottle. Playing cards. Do I see playing cards? For I lost my dog in a case. What the fuck are you talking about? I certainly ain't seen that. I lost my model airplane. That's nice, man. Please. Common trading card. A kalimba. A map. Yo. Here's your New York boarding pass. I need to click in there and do F8 computer mouse. Please, God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. And no shit on the ground means what?
Start calling people.
I'm trying to start calling people. Dog in a cage. Playing cards, first aid kit, that shit never came. Water bottle, phone. I see a phone over here.
And a water bottle.
A suit.
Yep. Right
Call
there.
a suit nigga. 51180. You coming, right?
Is it only?
You can only do it during the day.
Ain't no way.
Wowzlers. You can only call people during the day. F180 51180. Holy shit.
You can only call during the day. That shit.
Oh boy, the plastic bottle was not water. Very funny, but this could have been the water bottle. Damn, bro.
Damn indeed.
So here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna do it like this with the water bottle. I'm gonna do it like this with the suit. You understand? The jewelry did not show. Didn't see no water bottle. Didn't see a power bank.
What's that necklace over there?
Jewelry? God damn. This is the jewelry right here. This is the water bottle right here. Model airplane, dog in a cage, phone, and playing cards. So this was just me cheekily trying to fix things. And
What are the other things?
God damn it, there go the power bank down there. The model airplane, dog in a cage, phone, playing cards. And then this is a first aid kit. And I certainly don't have a lot of those things. Oh man. Yo, this is fucking me. So I end the day, bro. I'm gonna go home and pay everybody. What's going on at the arcade? Do I want to know? I can go to the bank, but why? So when I go to the shop and I say tip box, increases the chance to tip by 25%. Larger table. I got just enough for that.
What are you gonna do?
Increases the patience of the customers.
Ooh. Investments.
Yeah. Wody. I'll be back. And then I will get what's going on in the black market. Shows you the prices of items. I don't even have the box yet. Can a nigga get the box? Increases the wait time for the customers. So they like this picture of the rubber duck.
And that fan. You gotta get both eventually.
How come I don't have any black market points?
How do you get black market points?
The box that they showed me does not appear. I have absolutely no idea. You need 3 security points. Family, take the money, and we'll go from there. They call me the black marketeer, but you can call me your last hope. I'm looking for rare items like game consoles or gadgets. Game consoles, player. You know who, man. Anyway, I guess my day has now started. Wait a minute. Does the fan on the table just help?
I don't know.
I bought the fan thinking, but just having it here helps maybe. It's not facing them. That's so stupid. If you help me out, I'll make sure you get something worthwhile. Just don't get caught. That's your problem, not mine. A gift box, a briefcase, a prayer beads, 5/8,
Nope.
999.
Necklace. Nope.
I don't see the necklace. Give me something. You know? I lost my scarf. I lost my keyboard.
Oh, keyboard. I thought that said skateboard.
5747773. My London boarding pass. I don't have that. A crystal ball. A toy car. Where?
Down there, by jacket. Yep.
A big wallet. Lego pieces.
Sweater.
My sweater and my face cream. Bitch, I'm sorry, honey. A kite. Athens. Pocket watch.
Leather jacket.
Leather jacket. Quick load it up. Here you go. I lost my briefcase. That's cool. I shouldn't have to do this.
I lost my kalimba. Big wallet. Plastic water bottle.
I was just trying to get it. Pickle jar. I don't have a pickle jar. London boarding pass. Fanny pack. I know it's here somewhere. Isn't somebody supposed to show up and try to steal everything from me? I lost my hairbrush. I lost my skateboard. Isn't somebody supposed to show up and try stealing shit? I lost my hoodie. Camera. American boarding pass. I lost my Lego piece. Nigga, you for real? You know. I lost my notebook laptop. Ah, the stickers, dude. I have it. Give me that money. Gotta be careful of your crystal ball, you dirty motherfucker. The cat in the cage. I was waiting for that. This nigga said he wanted exotic items. It don't get
Big
more
wallet.
exotic than that. Big wallet, nigga. I don't see no big wallet. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Flip flops. Another one. Yoga mat. Sunscreen. Suit. London boarding pass. Honey, this is not working. This is not working out. We got curry left?
Huh?
You didn't heat up curry, did you?
No.
Anil says, Kyle, if your item shows up on the table, then you gave away the box. I remember someone asking for a cardboard box. Here's my issue, okay? I don't think, like, I wish I could call people at the end of the day. That's my issue. I shouldn't be able to just, well, we gonna leave the cat here till tomorrow? Yeah, and that's fine. It's fine for the cat to be meowing and be left here overnight, but, you know, player, I do not have the option to call anybody after hours and have them come get their shit. Even if I decided to stay here, hoping that they would tip me, man, because I don't like that. I don't like that. What the fuck is that? What is that? I'm about to get fucked up out there, bro. I need a bigger table too, but the table ain't the issue. The table is big time not the issue. So what are we doing here? Art piece is 1800. Of course I'm buying it.
Do you put it in the cart? The cart's right there.
Thank you, honey. I didn't, you know. I already know how to shop at the other place, but you would think I just went full tardy just now. A larger table, bro. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Yo, I'm about to get fucked out there. I'm about to get fucked. Yo. None of this shit feels like it matters. Calling people back don't seem like the gambit. What you mean you wouldn't let me put you on a table, player? Here go your cardboard box, bitch. I lost my rare trading. Get the fuck out of here. I lost my water bottle. I lost my sunglasses. Insect spray. Bitch. Niggas always stealing my monies, bro. I guess I'm not calling anybody back forever. Didn't we just have somebody trying to steal my shit? A Tokyo boarding pass. We just have somebody stealing shit? What are we doing, man? Get corny.
Gift box.
Lost my gift box. I've been waiting for you to come by forever. Quick, load it up. Take the boarding pass. Keyboard. I lost my hand sanitizer. Call them back right now. Don't you do it. Lost my apron. Lost my apron. I didn't have an apron. Here go the apron. Get this shit off the thing. I lost my power bank. I lost my MP3 player.
Next to the keyboard.
Charging cable. I lost my Rubik's Cube and my plastic water bottle. Why don't I see that? Plastic bottle. Why does the hair look like the hair from that bitch from League of Legends or something? I lost my big wallet. Holy book, big wallet. You gay nigga. Hat. Fuck you, Ash Ketchum hat. But it had a W on it. Oh my god, you see that thing? I lost my fuck.
Common trading card.
Common trading card? Is that below the other thing? That's why it was spinning around like dirt. Spinning, nigga, spinning. Lost my Amsterdam and tablet. Luxury watch. Amsterdam. No, that's Athens. I'm sorry. You know, I lost my skirt. You look like a nigga and you sound like a nigga too. It is not paused, bro. It is not paused.
Yeah. Why did you think it would be?
Lost my overalls, bro. This is foolishness. This is foolishness, man. This is foolishness now.
Money.
God damn, I want my brochure. Huh? Fuck off. I can't call any of these people. This shit is killing me. Die! God! Get off the thing.
Figure?
Right? How does the game have this many assets? You lost your passport? Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking millennials. Honey, I'm not... I hate this. I hate not being able to call them. I hate not seeing an item that allows me to call them after hours, because it doesn't make sense to me that I can't call them after hours. If I lost something and it mattered to me, and enough to leave my fucking number, I'd show up.
Exactly.
If it's off hours for you, that's cool, nigga. Makes sense in these fucking games. And at the very least, counter what you assess might not make sense to the player by showing them that in time you will be able to unlock this thing, but I just can't have it right now. You're showing me a bigger table like that's the issue. That ain't the issue right now, my nigga. The issue is I want to send people away so I can give them what they're looking for eventually. Yikes. But it's a fool game. Oh man, this thing's just gonna be on the table forever. Take the gemstone, nigga. Take the cat in the box. You think I give a fuck? Why you ain't taking it? Oh, you ain't gonna take the cat in the box? Better for you to have it than for it to be sitting on the table not getting fed for 3 years? What's up? Okay.
What are you gonna keep?
What am I gonna keep? All of it. All of it. I'm gonna throw all of this bullshit in the trash because I can't do shit with it, right? It was cute. I had a bunch of stuff on the table thinking, oh man, I'm gonna call these people back. I thought, oh man, I'm gonna unlock the item that will allow me to call them after hours. No. It don't work like that. So here go my Prague boarding pass next to my Hong Kong and Amsterdam boarding pass. We'll put that next to my New York boarding pass, and then we'll situate all of that very close to one another, right next to the passport, as well as the credit cards. Nobody's come for those. Nobody's come for those. Here's another boarding pass for London this time. Hong Kong, Prague, New York, Amsterdam, and you lick my balls with. Oh, there's more. There's more boarding passes. So let's put this shit at the bottom, right? So I don't get confused and think that I'm about to give up my art piece. Or fan, which is helping with my wait time. Put the gem in the box. Why won't it go in the box? What is that? What's going on there? Is that an accident?
Maybe it's for the black market guy.
It looks like it's caught on the rim of the box, and I can't move it. Yeah. Real indiscreet. Really indiscreet. I can't have done a better job at any of this, honestly. Not giving anybody what they're looking for. Whatever grade I'd be getting. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. There's the jewelry. Here's a holy book. A seashell. A kite that I'll situate next to an umbrella. Exotic wine. A rubber duck up here. Some glasses. A salt shaker. Somebody's gonna come looking for that. I'm missing my salt shaker. You know what I mean? I can't put shit over there now. That's interesting.
Keepsake box.
That was the worst day I've had so far. This makes me feel like I am too stupid to effectively easier black market mini games.
What?
Right? Right?
Oh, I guess you can put them in the cart, I think, and they'll take them. You'll be selling them, I guess.
Drag items from the box to the counter to put items on auction. When you come back, if the items were sold, you will see how much your items were worth to our benefactors. Drag the items to the shopping cart to buy or sell them. I just put it up for 500. If nobody buys it, whatever. Let's go home and give the family the money that they looking for. And let's begin the next day. Toy car, rubber ducky keychain, which is a souvenir, and then a frisbee that looks like a buzz saw. So, there's that. Hey, I lost my top secret files. Didn't come across those, I'll let you know. Hey, I lost my salt shaker. I knew you'd be over here before we knew it. Quick, load it up. I don't know, nigga. I don't know what to give you, nigga. I lost my collectible figure. Can I have a keyboard?
Laptop. Holy book.
I couldn't make room enough to situate it on the table.
The shelf. First aid kit. Frisbee. Candy. Finally.
Water, please. You didn't feed my cat?
I'm the reason your cat's alive, bitch. Where's my mourner?
I lost my insect repellent.
I don't even know what she wants.
Amsterdam. Essence.
I probably did have the sunscreen, but I couldn't bear. Oh. Mm-hmm. I lost my screwdriver.
Camera.
What does the camera look like?
Sweater.
$62 a second. Not even. Definitely faster than that. Appreciate it. That's the end of my fucking day.
Time to put more shit in the box and sell it.
That's why you lost a headlight. Time to put more things in the box.
Yeah.
Not after work, I think. I should be doing this during work. Yes. I'm gonna get caught too. All this shit on my table. For God's sake. Okay. Just throw it all in the trash, man. They're not coming the next day. You need to be multitasking enough to call them same time. Linda wanted a version of this with no timer. That is adorable. That's so cute. Black market. Did it sell? Did it sell? Unboxes cardboard boxes. Really, really, really. That could be something. But I think at the moment it would make more sense for me to pursue the bigger table. That's what I think would make sense. Table expansion. Leaving me with exactly $100 to give to my fucking family. Who now wants 110, because of course the family needs more money every day. Really looks like the table's been expanded. Why doesn't it look like the table's been expanded, darling?
I don't know. You're doing notebook? This is hell.
Teddy Slimmy? My fairy tale book?
Blue wing.
My identity card?
Excellent.
I lost my skirt, slut. Greg, give me something. About a power bank, jackass. I lost my suit. I'm the guy for you. I lost my ball. I lost my tablet. God damn it! A compact mirror, for God's sake. Give me the money. What does a compact mirror even look like? This is what it looks like. It doesn't look like... That's a fucking makeup mirror. Can you say that shit? Can you say that shit instead of being... Fuck! God damn it! I was trying to aim at the guy in this... It's not my fault, man. This isn't smart. Fuck. Sunscreen. Fuck off. Winter coat. Here you go. God damn it. A compact mirror? Queer. It's a makeup fucking mirror. Jewelry, bracelet, nigga, pocket watches, a bunch of these, right? It's a bunch of these. I lost my Hawaiian shirt, bro. Here you go, man. I lost a drone, bitch. You living a cooler life than me, losing shit like that. Bro, what happened with the rubber duck and my traditional fan? Hell no. I lost my identity card. You be saying that all of the time. Top secret files. That's crazy. Oh shit, nobody needs to see. Nobody needs to see. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. My botanical... There it is. I knew it was here somewhere, man. Shh. No, I can't sell that. I can't. Sure, I can't sell that. Huh? What? What? Oh, fuck.
What did that do?
Being far from home makes you appreciate it more. I wish I could bust somebody in the back of the head sometimes with these games.
That's why I'm saying you should just put a shit ton of things in a box and make room. Some of these things aren't leaving your table.
Honey, I am going straight to Trouble Land if they catch me stealing shit.
It's off the clock.
It's off the clock, bro. This is when they watching you the most. Okay, so that's that. That's the day. I should organize this a bit better. Understand what I'm working with down here. You know? New York, Rome, London, Hong Kong, Prague. You know, I should put the articles of clothing in one spot. Baseball hat, normal hat, wig, trading card. I don't know why the hat ended up over there. You should make real space, man. You got a headlight over here. Walking on a dream. Bitch, how can I explain? Honey.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, honey. Oh my God. I wouldn't have even, if I knew, I wouldn't have bought it. If I knew, I wouldn't have bought it. That's how you extend the table? I wouldn't have bought it. Psh. If I knew. Old school video game. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Old school. Wow. So it's a phone. Put that up there. Some more articles of clothing over here. Don't stop. Just keep penis on.
The apron and the fucking backpack on the other side. They're so fucking big.
Yeah, they big.
Backpack.
What's the thermometer for?
That's a question you shouldn't ask. I was gonna say, oh, this game looks so great. It's so silly, and now
it is. It's fine. It's just fucking
stressful.
It's frustrating in stupid ways. It's frustrating in dumb ways where it's like it's that good old, oh, I didn't know that, but now that it's happened, I guess, right? Fuck off. No, you don't exit that way. And you also have no money to buy anything except that you're gonna have to keep paying your family increasing like amounts every day and then deal with it. A wedding ring, a sweater, and a watch. Waiting for you guys to come. Quick, load it up. Take that headlight. Nobody wants that, bro. I'm looking for my Rome boarding pass, please. I need my insurance documents and a VR headset. Yikes. Map. A meteorite fragment. Give me that money.
Pick up the money.
Dictionary. Huh? No. Madrid C8. My collectible figure. My umbrella. That's a sick axe. Damn it, I can't put it in there. Give me something. Here's a fairy tale book. You like that?
Backpack. Other side, other side.
An alien artifact. What is happening? I haven't seen a Bluetooth speaker, honey. Maybe next time. I lost my doll. Dumb bitch.
Piece of shit.
I know all the people work. I don't have time for this.
First aid.
First aid kit.
Yep.
The New York boarding pass was the map.
Earbuds.
The earbuds. I lost my alien artifact. I don't have one because it's in this. Oh, I was just kidding. Hey, you want your identity card, don't you?
Okay, now put it in the box.
I'm not gonna have time to put that in the box fast. Mouse, big wallet, traditional fan. What is this? Oh my god. A dictionary woman. I don't have an alien artifact. Damn. Sweet. Weeping stone plushie and a potion. New York boarding pass. Here you go. A decorative vase. Pretty sure I haven't seen that one.
Pick up the mic.
Fucking hell. Hand sanitizer. Top secret files. A wallet and a ball. A computer mouse. So the day's over, isn't it? So the day's over. All of this shit on the table, man. Ay, ay, ay. This is a genuine alien artifact and fucking God of War soy version axe. It's all yours for $500. I gotta feed my family. They be asking more of me every single day. Postcard. Amsterdam boarding pass.
What's wrong with it?
London, Hong Kong, Prague, Tokyo. I lost my sunscreen. What does sunscreen even look like, man? Here's the baseball
Probably something
cap.
with a little sun on it, like a little.
Oh, shit.
It'll look like a little lotion thing, but instead it may have like a sun on it. Oh, it's the thing between the boots, some pamphlet thing, and some cards. Hat, skirt.
Do I have a skirt, honey?
I don't know. I thought you did.
So where's the thing
the
you're
skirt's
talking
right
about?
Next to the wing.
The skirt was nice. What is Teddy? Load it up here. Diaper. He's gonna like that. A dictionary and a passport. Madrid. Dude, what were you telling me about?
It doesn't matter right now. Sunscreen between the boots.
Between the boots. I'm sorry. I see flip-flops. Hand sanitizer. It should be blue. I lost my keys. I have keys. Get off my damn table. Use your fucking car. Smartwatch. I'm impressed with how many assets the game has. I lost my keyboard. I don't have a keyboard. Here go your Weeping Stone plushie. Fuck off. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boots. Where's the boots thing, please? Wooden hairbrush.
By the hat.
Buy the hat.
Hat to the top right. Top left, sorry. Top left. There's like a hat, some boots, a phone, and then the sunscreen is right next to. Yep.
Oh my god, it wasn't. Okay. I lost my potion. Say word. I lost my luxury watch. And the sunscreen was the last one. One day in Jesus' name. This will all just be clear to me. I lost my compact mirror. I know what that's called now. Give me something. Here go to your luggage. You wanted a yoga mat. Here it is. Just trying to pick all this money up off the table. And get all this shit up off the fucking conveyor belt before it's too late. I lost my socks. You think I'd know what socks look like, but goddamn. It's like they just not popping out at a nigga. I lost my ball. Here you go. I lost my pocket watch. Does it look like that? Prayer beads. I see stupid shit, but not that. My Mumbai with a boarding pass. Yeah, push on, nigga. Push on. There go the socks. Day over. You're doing a worse job every day. Feeling good. Feeling good about it. Here's a note. I heard that there is a fancy bar being built in the city. So that's nice. Amsterdam. Why do I need to interact with this at all? What do I need to interact with that at all? That's some questions that I got. I'm a nigga that's waiting for fucking... Huh?
Wait, you can send the fucking boarding tickets away?
No.
So it's just some of them?
It's just interaction for no reason. That's my confusion. What the fuck I'm interacting with it for? You know, why am I cleaning your shirt? You know what I'm saying? You're going to give me a bigger tip if I clean the shirt. That must be the assumption. I just suck. I feel like I suck at this, bro. I'm sucking at something? Like hard suck? God damn. I don't want to steal nothing at work for fear that they gonna catch my ass. It ain't worth it. What does arcading do for me? Insert $100 to play. Excuse me. Shop. Extra 20 seconds of daytime. Yo. Increases the customer chance to tip. Extra money when you deliver items faster. Larger table, but we don't play that game. Drag and drop a customer number. It calls the customer automatically, then destroys the paper.
That sounds awesome.
And yet
Kyle will never use it.
This is what jewelry looks like, Kyle. Try to remember that. You got 2 QR readers on the belt. I don't know why. Here's the Shanghai passport. It needs to be interacted with. Here's the Athens passport. It needs to be interacted with. You're looking for a big wallet, and I see a normal wallet. I guess I'm the trick-ass nigga. Give me anything. Here's your briefcase, brother. They just let anybody walk in here. I'm looking for sunscreen. There it is. I'm looking for a normal wallet. There it is. Here go the hoodie. Put it next to the other clothes that I wish I could keep a little bit more organized. Here's your VR headset. Somebody finally came for the wine. Get the skateboard off the conveyor belt. Model airplane salt. Okay. So I'm interacting with this for no reason. Istanbul goes to D8. I need my notebook laptop as well as some socks that I remember positioning. And you're gone. A dice plushie. There you go. First aid. Gotta interact with this. You looking for a water bottle. There you go. Pick up all the money. Pick up all the money. Pick up all the money. So, you know, quick, load it up. You want this home mat, nigga? You looking for a phone? You got a phone. You want a doll? I don't see a doll, bitch. Damn, there go a torch. There go some sunscreen. I'm looking for a kid's book. A kid's book is different from a fairy tale book. I lost my compass. Do I see a compass on this table? You know what I'm saying? I lost a pen. I lost my neck pillow. Here you go. Magnifying glass, ball, notebook, laptop. Gotta fuck with this laptop. I need a kalimba. Bitch, I don't think I have a kalimba.
Kalimba, I think, is that instrument up there.
Here you go, bro. It was him or the London bitch. I lost a map. For real? Why don't you... Alright. Bracelet. Bracelet look like this. That's a jewelry. Nope. Action figure tie and a tripod. I need face cream and a passport. Here go your passport. Pick up the money. Interact with all of this stuff for no reason. My nigga is trying to steal from me, and I gotta be real careful. I'm more worried about the shit on the table now. I certainly didn't have a keyboard, honey. I'm looking for my Amsterdam boarding pass.
There's a pink keyboard.
Oh, I didn't see the pink keyboard. In my face with a can of mace, dear. I lost my goggles, bro, and I lost a pen. You would see a pen on a table, wouldn't you? And yet, I don't see the pen.
Remember, you have more space on the other side.
Whoops, I clicked him by accident trying to move the pen. Here's your socks. Interact with this Dubai thing for no reason. B.O. Botanical Atlas. I remember that being in this area, and now I don't see it. I lost my sunscreen. Here you go. Pocket watch. Pink gloves. I see green gloves. Do we see a problem? If you see the gloves, can you point at them for me? Do you see gloves? That's the end of my day, I guess. Shanghai D5. Ho, the table gets bigger every day. Just kidding. The table gets more loaded with shit that I can't get out of here, dude. And it's my fault because I'm blind. Let me try to do something for myself. I'm going to put the smallest, stupidest fucking items towards the top of this table. So lipstick, little toys, a smartwatch, a brush, a power bank. I want the clothes at the bottom. I want the tiny, stupid shit that I got to think twice about at the top. A brochure, my nigga. A postcard. You people are coming for this shit? Put the camera over there. Put the QR code shit. Supposed to be my shit, man. This is the worst. This is the worst, bro. This is the worst. Come on. Can I turn it this way then? You pleased with that? So here's a shirt. Here's a shirt. Here's a shirt. That's a wig. Here's this. We got a tiny bow tie. Put that over here.
Move the skateboard to the other side.
Pajamas, hoodie, leather jacket, raincoat, overalls, and a crystal ball.
Collect money.
We got a fedora, dude. We got a stone plush. Put this right here. This is a selfie stick. Put that next to the tripod. We got a hairbrush and a brochure. You know, if I could keep some of these clothing items next to each other. Oh, I fucking hate it. I know. Because it would make more sense to me to be able to extend the table down. But that wouldn't make sense to the game. So we got the boots. We got a big wallet. Go ahead.
He said pink glasses, not pink gloves.
I guess when I'm not committing myself to reading your whole stupid thing.
I mean, you kind of need to.
Yeah. I need to read it at a glance. And I thought I read enough letters. You know, it's not like I'm dealing with one person anymore. I'm dealing with three. As well as the dude who's going to show up and take the money I need to give my family. Yeah, so it's like, it's the increasing amount of money every day, by the way. So here's the face cream. Here's a postcard. Here's the water bottle. This is what a watch looks like, but it's the pocket watch. Here's the compass next to that. Souvenir mug. Teddy Slimmy is actually one of these stupid hats. Damn. That's what that is. Remember it for the future, Kyle. Okay? This is a kid's book. You can put that next to the fairy tale book, which is different. Okay? This is what a Bluetooth speaker looks like. Remember it. Remember the power charging cable. Remember the botanical atlas. And start your stupid day tomorrow. What does this say? Let's go ahead and... Yup. Amazing. You know what I mean? That mattered.
You could probably draw a line and it would still do it for you. Oh, drink water.
Insurance documents. You're doing a good job today, and I'm hungry as usual. Complete day 10, man. Not getting any better. Easier black market mini games. shows you the price. Never gonna stop pressing the escape button to back out, because that makes sense to you, doesn't it? A legendary booster gives you a few random stickers. What the fuck? Here's the point of the fucking stickers. Increases the number of garbage. M4ZO music player, the obligation to bring money home is eliminated.
Yeah.
A court order?
But you don't have to.
Am I getting a divorce?
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? That'd be great. It's just if you want to or if you don't wanna.
You have already been here. Not enough money to go to the bank.
Damn, you poor.
Cash register prevents money from being stolen.
Yes.
10% income bonus. Easier security mini games. Security mini games.
Fuck all of that. Cash register. He can't take your money.
I'm sure it comes with new problems. I've already been here. How do I end the day if it limit, you know? You've already been here. It said that...
It said what?
It said that the obligation to take money home had been eliminated.
Okay. Just push no. Or what will happen? Okay.
Oh.
Jeez, dude.
Maybe it needs to be on the table first.
Where's the cash register?
Don't have it yet. I lost my yoga mat. Yay. Give me something. There's a skateboard. Hope it helps you get around. Sucks. There's the decorative vase I was looking for before. Quick, load it up. Here's a wallet.
Just wallet.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Quick, load it up.
It's the black market guy.
Black market guy showing up at work. Top secret files. Here you go. This nigga looking for a frisbee. Do I even have that? I lost my skirt. Did I have a frisbee? I lost my hoodie. Idiot. Frisbee was right over here. Damn. Damn. Scarf and a Rubik's Cube. My ID card. Here you go. Here you go. I couldn't get these guys their shit fast, man. I lost my earbuds. I lost my keyboard. Stethoscope. What's a dictionary look like? I don't know what that looks like. I lost my pajamas. I lost my first aid kit. What's a dictionary looking like? A wallet, some shorts.
So that's something to be figuring out as you're trying to do shit.
I lost my magnifying glass. I lost my yellow hat. I lost my expensive bag. I lost my wedding ring. Uh-huh. I lost my smartwatch. Amsterdam. God damn. There's so many boarding passes. So I'm meant to learn them at a glance. So gay. Finally a drone comes in, but I don't remember where I put the decorative vase. A power bank right there, an Amsterdam boarding pass. God. I shouldn't have to do this. A raincoat. A gaming laptop. God damn it. E-book reader? You kill yourself. You fucking kill yourself. Get the fuck out of there. Lost my sweater. What are we gonna do? Insect repellent and a magnifying glass and another smartwatch. Oh, let's get the fucking stickers off of you, man. Looks like the day's over. Yippee-ki-yay, man. So I should just move It's almost cute. It's almost cute how I should be getting better at spotting some of these things. There's Amsterdam. Maybe I put Athens and Amsterdam over here. I put Dubai and London over here. Shanghai, Prague, Mumbai, Tokyo, Madrid. There's the decorative vase. They say some lost items end up in the black market, but I know you wouldn't do that. I'd never do that. Never. Never. Don't stop. Do 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 do. So is this game to everybody's liking? You know, me.
I would be trying to take shit.
Anyway, sorry, you guys are saying things. I love you. I love you. Anil said he said glasses of the pink variety. Anil was very cross that I didn't give the glasses the love because I'm a failure. Alfredo Roman says, I saw a video game called Grandpa High on Retro and the trailer for the game was funny. I think you would like it. I don't know. It's on Steam for $6 right now. Is the Steam sale even still on? JK says, Kyle, Marvel Rivals is even worse than Overwatch. The players are even stupider, and their heads are even further up their own asses. It's incredible, really. Well, bro, the problem with Marvel Rivals for people like me is that we observe harsh EOMM scrutiny in casual matches, which I feel is, like, unacceptable. To have to put up with, like, competitive nonsense in a... you know, and what I'm going to say is a non-competitive, like, scenario is just annoying, and we deserve better. Extra 20 seconds of the day, extra money when you deliver items faster. One of them was great, right? One of them was great, so, like, let me go to security and see what the fuck, because Dia likes the cash register one.
Because then you don't have to worry about the asshole trying to take your money.
I should get an income bonus right now. It'll add up. It'll add up. I should get the income bonus early. It will add up. But yeah, you're right. The reason that the game feels particularly terrible is the way that they will balance you is by making your teams a little bit worse. And the reason that's a bit tragic is because, you know, in team games, it's next to impossible to win when, you know, you need the team to perform. Briefcase, compact mirror, as it wants to be called, and a charging cable. So, insect repellent. Now, that's something that you could have situated somewhere quick to spot. I didn't know what I was doing. I lost my headphones. Oh man, dude. I got a bad feeling about this. Here's your skateboard. I need prayer beads. I need an Athens boarding pass. I should have gave him a baby diaper. See how he liked that. The insects thing was right there. Bangkok boarding pass. Oh my god, no. Vapor deck. I lost my gloves. Oh. I lost my shirt. I lost my shorts. Exotic wine. Athens. Quick, here you go. This all sucks. I'm out of space. I lost my neck pillow. Why does Pickle Jar look weird? I lost my camera. Shit. Lost my crystal ball. A sandwich. Come on now. MP3 player, insect repellent. Shit. Briefcase. Damn. If I had just a little more time, bro. Traditional fan. You ain't getting my fan player. Hello? I lost my briefcase. I lost my decorative vase. These are wine bottles. Where are the vases? I lost my shorts. Here you go. I lost my beach hat. Here you go. I lost my botanic atlas. Here you go. I lost my dictionary. I'm not sure what that looks like, honey. I am not sure. I'm not sure, and it's impressive how you niggas walk in looking for the shit I'm not sure about. Yeah. The insect shit I should have had up top. Some of this stuff is so jump out at me I'd be able to see
Where's
it.
the bus? Where's the bus?
The dictionary. What happened?
The vase. Where the hell is the vase?
Not sure I have it.
Because I'm pretty sure that you had a vase. I don't know if you ever gave it away though, because you kept missing it.
That's the exotic wine bottle. Why they come, you know, it's come in multiple different colors too. I'm gonna give this another day and just embarrass myself, I think, man. Stopwatch, extra money when you deliver items faster. I should go for that. Increase the customer chance to tip. Extra 20 seconds at daytime. It's surrounded by the boarding passes, says Anil. Something cool about that. Something funny about that.
That means that that's where the vase is.
I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this.
By what?
Chess. Skirt. Violin. Headphones, huh? Coming right up. Oh, Botanic Atlas. I don't quite see that. Quick, load it up. Here's a passport. Pillbox. I lost my Lego pieces. I lost my yellow hat. Jesus Christ. Beach hat. I lost my headlight. My sunglasses. Can I freeze all of this?
No.
No. I lost my
You need to
fedora.
start throwing some of that shit into the trash, some of that shit into that box, and some of the stuff that comes down that conveyor belt is not worth grabbing.
New York, New York, New York, New York, New York.
That's probably why that thing to check the price of things is very good, because you'll immediately go, this is something that's worthless, I'll let it go. This is something that's worth something, I may get a nice tip for it.
Flip-flops. Hong Kong. Prague. Sunscreen. Baby oil. Here you go. Paris, Mumbai, Tokyo. I lost my t-shirt. I lost my t-shirt. I lost my Weeping Stone plushie. Oh, man, dude. I lost my model airplane. I lost my magnifying glass. Istanbul? What the fuck? I lost my neck pillow here, bitch. Keyboard. And then another I hate these fucking boarding passes, dude. I hate them. Because it knows how fuck, man. not having the ability to let the escape button do its fucking function? Why the fuck would I want to come out to that screen for pressing the escape button? Shit, man. It's like one error leads to it cascades because it's not intuitive. It's not smart. I lost my wallet, Dia. Look.
Sorry.
Look, bro. Look. Let the day end. Let the day end so I can play Organization, the video game. Doesn't it feel like it's every game?
Yeah.
Tell me it's not, man. They just saw what it was like in fucking in Death Stranding, where I'm scrolling through all of these resources because they want me to lug one thing from one side of the map to the other. It's all micromanagement. And this shit, the fun is in this bitch, the boarding passes, bro. And if that's not stupid enough, I need to open up the boarding pass and press something that's irrelevant because it's not like it's being sent to that. I still have to have it. What the fuck am I doing here? What's the purpose of me opening this up and going, oh, well, you know, here's the, I'm getting a tip? Please. Please look at the boarding passes. Because I can't instantly look and really distinguish if it ain't London, if it ain't New York, nigga, if it ain't Bali. It's like I'm looking at these icons going, what the fuck is that? Because is that Tokyo? Hell no. It's Hong Kong. What's the blue one? Dubai. I'm supposed to know. I'm supposed to know. I can at the very least say the fact that the compact mirror is not just a makeup mirror. Am I a man for that? Am I like a bigot? I'm like an old-fashioned man where I see that compact mirror and I'm like, bitch, call this what it is. A makeup mirror. I don't see niggas walking around flipping this open looking at it. Even I've been on movie sets. I've been on all kind of shit. We don't have that in a man's hands. Anyway, I'm getting fucked. And I know it's not my fault. Because look at all of this. Maybe this says something about me in real life, man. But the reason that I feel like it's not me is because it feels like a bit of hijinks, man.
Especially since some of the stuff that people come for is not available yet. So
that's super annoying. So it's a waste of your time. You're reading it. They're like, hey, you got that thing? I'm like, bitch, I've never seen that thing, playa. You know that better than anybody, video game. Get the fuck out of here. I'm meant to waste time reading your dog shit request for something I've never seen. But be on the lookout for it, right? Take your fucking number and call you back because I've got time to do that. Because I'm Asian? What are you gauging my capacity to work? Look how many fucking boarding passes are on here. Can I instantly distinguish where this is for without practice? Hell no. You know what the Statue of Liberty looks like. You know what the Eiffel Tower looks like, nigga. You know what Tokyo gonna be after you see this tourist archway, right? But what the fuck is everything else? Big Ben, London, easy, right? If your thing's not a wonder of the world, push the fuck on with that shit, nigga. You ain't showing me nothing out here. What you're doing is wasting my time on shit that people aren't coming out here for. So what's the alternative? I'm either meant to be trashing the majority of this shit, or I'm meant to be stealing it, playa. I'm meant to be stealing it all.
That's what I'm saying.
And Dia probably would. I have more respect for these games when I come in here trying to be an upstanding, do-good motherfucker.
You want to know why my immediate, reaction would be, okay, I'm throwing this shit out, and I'm keeping this stuff, and I'm selling the rest of it. And it's because this is the kind of game that is always meant to be played the first time around. Oh, I'm gonna, as you say, respect it, and actually take my time, and keep it all, and hopefully give it to everybody. But what the game really wants you to do is check how much everything costs. If it's high enough, keep it because the person may give you a hefty fucking tip. If not, in the trash. In the box. If it's particularly pricey, I might as well just keep it for myself and sell it in the black market. It's as simple as that. The game wants you to be a piece of shit. And I would just start off like that because I know that's what the game wants me to become eventually. I'll just start off like that. Fuck all of this, pretense of, oh, I'll try to learn how this works and that works. Bitch, I'm stealing anything that is worth anything good.
Yeah.
And everything else is trash.
I'm the skateboard, I'm giving it to that hat like it's Dia.
That hat, trash.
Take it,
Map,
Dia.
pamphlet, trash.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You know what I mean?
I love the rubber ducky. I would keep that for me. There's so much shit on this that it would immediately make me go, it's trash, it's trash. Diaper, trash. The fuck am I keeping it for?
What's my problem? I want people to have their things. I want the ability to call them after and get these things to them. What's my problem?
I would be playing like a real TSA lost and found motherfucker.
And all of this is just mine.
Yeah.
I just need to be seen giving people things.
This is yours, people. Like, everything else is trash. By the end of the day, that's how it cleared. Okay, these things are clearly not getting picked up in the trash.
Here's Kyle's problem. I went out, and I bought a magnifying glass. Did I do it wrong, guys? Did I do it wrong, stream? Did I not buy the magnifying glass properly? Because I thought I did. Thought I went out and I bought the magnifying glass. What does the magnifying glass do? Does it let me know the price of things? Because that's what it's supposed to do. So when I went out and I bought it and I didn't get it, maybe I'm assuming I did something wrong. So here's how we're going to end the day. Prog, BO, and that's what we'll do. BO is what I'm going to have if I subject myself to more of this. So, end the day, we're going to go over to the black market, which should afford me a magnifying glass. Maybe I didn't buy it properly last time. I'm ending the day. I never got it. I hear you in the chat, Alex, man. I see you. Now that I have this on the table, I have to hover it over. I have to hover it over the item to know a fanny pack. I'm sorry, honey. A Dubai boarding pass, Mumbai, Istanbul, Hong Kong, Tokyo. The guy to steal is here. I lost my frisbee. Here you go. Here's another fedora. Here's a normal t-shirt, but I need to clean it. You know? Eucalyptus cream. There's even more now. I remember what the bonsai tree looks like, and here's your expensive bag. Here's a boarding pass for Rome, a souvenir. The nigga's back to steal. Pick up all of this money. Love the skirt. Love the skirt. Do I have a skirt?
Yes,
would it be at the bottom?
Yep.
There it is. I lost my drone. Here. So here's the briefcase at the bottom. The kite's over. The dog in a case now. Here go the axe. The dog did not want to sit. A beach hat. Think I'd know what that... Here you go.
Tokyo.
A skateboard. Here you go.
Oh, Tokyo left.
Mumbai. There you go. Skirt, but the skirt dirty in the crotch. Lost my to-do list. Does that look like that? That looks like a court order. My to-do list. I lost my tie. Here you... huh? Shanghai. Not enough time. This is about to move. Get that knife. That's a cool-looking knife. Should knife your bitch ass. Where the fuck is my spray? Okay, the spray moved.
Money. Collect the money.
I lost my pen. New York. Cat in a cage? I only have a dog in a cage. I lost a credit card.
That's not a cat in the blue cage.
Honey, I lost my leather jacket. I lost a fossilized shell. A crystal ball. That's purple. A wedding ring is tiny. You would have it towards the top. It's there, you just don't see it. Oh my god. My Rome boarding pass. My rare trading card. My brochure. My My bracelet. My headphones. What? Quick look at right. Hey. Nope, the court order is mine and needs to stay here. Pen can go to the top. Wallet can go to the top. Medium. Shit.
See, that pen would be in the trash.
The wedding ring was right there. The smaller the thing, the more like I should be designating zones in my head for things. You can see how it makes as much sense as it's going to make with things like the watch that I keep at the top. I keep the smart watch, the pocket watch, the luxury watch together. Compass is close to that, so I keep it over there. There's a rubber ducky and a normal souvenir. I keep these here. I keep these electronics all together, so you got an MP3 player, a tripod, power bank, charging cable, USB flash device. I should put the wedding ring next to other bracelet type bullshit, because we have a bold bracelet, normal jewelry, the stethoscope finally came in, pen is tiny, put the lipstick over there, even though I should have that situated near what would be like face cream. So this could be a girl shit area over here. So we got anything that looks like a potion or a cream or something gay like that. We got the toys together, put the brush with that shit. Toys in this area, the food is just bizarre and confusing.
Oh, there's keys.
Tripod together, cat in a thing, put the switch over here. These are, you know, so I got keyboard and a credit card right over here,
Keys.
right? Keys?
They're by the binoculars.
Another brush for these honeys. And a hat. And a phone. Meteorite. Where we are saying the keys are over here and some binoculars. That's some electronics. I'd want to keep those all towards the top. You know, I've had this fairy tale book and these things forever. So I'm supposed to stay at the end of the day, and maybe now I can take a look with this magnifying glass and gauge what is and you know could go. So this knife, amazing, 150. What if I gauge some of this stuff isn't even like worth it?
Trash.
Brother.
It's as simple as that. Trash. In fact, whenever that guy from the black market comes, you should just give him some of those fucking play tickets.
Do you think people are losing their plane tickets and just buying new ones?
No, people that
Or
need
just
to go
reprinting
places.
out the boarding pass because losing a boarding pass isn't the biggest deal in the world?
Exactly. Yeah, anything that is worthless, and you should know what I mean. What I mean when I say that, should go to the trash. Anything that is valuable in the box, anything that'll give you a nice hefty little stupid tip, you keep, and you hope that somebody comes and gets it. Because again, why the hell are you keeping a? I think one of the things that you can get is a pamphlet, a map. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid ass people.
I'll do one more day of this because $20, $60. Huh? $170 for a laptop?
It's a laptop.
None of this goes for like a reasonable price. None of it. And like I like to think if I were caught, whatever.
Yeah, you know, I'd be trying all kinds of shit.
New York B1. The combination bag over there. A briefcase. A normal t-shirt. I'm sorry for sucking this much at this. I thought I could eyeball something. I guess not. A game like this would be very useful to enhance your Asian skills.
Your Asian skills.
Alright, alright. One more. One more. I thought I could have this. Extra money when you deliver the items faster. Keep pressing the escape button, man. What are black market minigames? I just don't know. Easier security minigames. What? I wonder if, did I have this on my list, or did Prinny just think I'd go for this?
You should get that cash register eventually.
I want a baseball cap, and this is what a baseball cap looks like. I lost my doll, and this is what a doll looks like. Here comes more shit down the belt. Quick, load it up, take this dog. Here's these Lego pieces and a Bluetooth speaker that I'll situate with the other electronics. This shouldn't be complicated. I lost a screwdriver. It's tiny, so it's up here. I don't see any animals in... Here's a cat, actually. Expensive bag. Magnifying glass. Kalimba. You want a baby diaper? We got it. You want a skateboard? We got it. You want a flashlight? I feel like I should see it, but I don't. And I'm cool with that. Here are your keys. So here's a suit. Here's a neck pillow. And here's a holy book. Give me that money. Get sprayed. A botanical atlas? I forget what that looks like. But you've wasted my time, so I can't address the nigga for the wedding ring that's right there. Here's the combination lock. I forgot to get all the stuff off of the conveyor belt. You need a keyboard. Here's your keyboard. Bonsai plant. Face cream. Here's your face cream. Folding knife. Here you go. This needs to be over here a little bit more. Oh, I can't get the things off fast enough. Flip-flops. Don't see that. Teddy Slimmy. Don't see that. A to-do notebook and a water bottle. Here's your spray you're looking for. Let's remove that sticker. Tokyo boarding pass. That's Hong Kong, Kyle. That's Prague. You know, I just don't care. Here are the prayer beads. Here's a cat. Here's a Bangkok boarding pass. Insect repellent. I lost my sandwich. I don't see the insect repellent. A magnifying glass. A skateboard. Give me your money. I lost my combination lock bag. I lost a toy car. There must have been something still on the conveyor belt. Hooray! I lost my credit card. Here you go. I lost my flip-flops. I don't really see those. Do I have flip-flops here? I lost my model airplane. I lost my fedora. I lost my Amsterdam boarding pass. You know, I hate those things more than anything. I lost a dictionary. What's a dictionary look like? I think I'd be really good at this game if you came in here asking me for shit that wasn't 100% the boarding pass all the time. What's a dictionary look like? Ooh. So you know what my strategy if I played this game again would be?
What?
Ignore the boarding passes.
Yeah.
And I do so much better. Because I'm not going to let myself get hung up going, is this the one? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And then other people come in. It's like they're exclusively for that bullshit, dude. A moment's hesitation and it all adds up. If the money doesn't go anywhere towards the end of the day, then I can just leave it and not pick that up either. You know? The guy seems to be stealing your money regardless of whether shit's on the table or not, so fuck off. I just found the sandals, which should have been situated near the girl shit. You know what I'm saying? Here goes the pajamas, the gift box. Ay, ay, ay. It's like I don't feel like I'm bad. I feel like I'm realizing what's meant to screw me up. And I'm seeing it. But I'm out of space now. Perplexing. Can you put that down? I didn't ask you up. What the fuck? No way, Dia. So, yeah, I guess this is past the point of fun for you guys. And I'm feeling like, bro.
I would just start over and take a different approach.
Start over, bro.
Yeah, because fuck this.
You know why starting over would mean I don't even want to play it? Let me say it to you like this. Returnal and some of these other wannabe roguelike kind of like, the game can be beat in like 2 to 3 hours. But we're making it so that you need to play through up to a certain point, fail, then play through, unlock a thing, fail, then play through, unlock another thing, fail, and then when you get the other thing that you're unlocking, it's like taking a thing that would normally only serve. And I guess that I know this is what many games are like, right? But I don't know. I guess I'm past it. I guess I'm past the age of putting crazy time into the Minecraft just to fill up a fucking chest with dirt and cobblestone if I'm not having fun. And that's the thing about a Minecraft, is you're having fun when you're doing this. But with this, it feels like I'm being thrown curveballs specifically to make me go, and in that time, the person walks away. The person walks away. So this is normal, and it's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass. And you guys are ready for me to start over. You don't even want to see me try to dig my way out. Whoa. So gauge how many of these I can get. Do you get what I'm saying? I think it just took some stuff because I didn't do it fast enough. I think that's very cool. I lost my identity card, and that looks like this. There you go. Quick, load it up. Here's this, here's that. Uh-oh. Here's a model airplane. Give me that money. You're getting sprayed. I want a hairbrush. Here's a wooden hairbrush, but she's mad about it because it was wooden, not what she wanted it to be. Funny. So I was giving the wrong hairbrush. So you want a hoodie? You got a hoodie, bitch. Do you get what I'm saying? This doesn't take long. This isn't complicated. There's a tie at the top. There's a drone right here. I want a hairbrush. Am I going to give you the wrong hairbrush, dude? Here's a hairbrush. I want a Hawaiian shirt. Here you go. Okay, it's too late. So here's a scarf. See how fast that is? I want a vintage Polaroid camera. The time that you take to read is enough for them to walk away.
Yeah.
The time that you take to read it. So give me the money. You're getting sprayed. Nobody comes. Nobody comes. I'm looking for a London boarding pass. Why don't you just kill me instead? Give me that money. Another guy. I want a to-do notebook. I lost my backpack. Because I know backpack's really big, and I didn't see anything like that on the table. We got a sandwich over here, and we got a Dirty Teddy Slimmy. A Madrid boarding pass. Jesus Christ. Look at the boarding passes. No. This is why I'm shutting the game off. Because I want you to look at how many different boarding passes there are. Amsterdam, Hong Kong, Paris, Prague, Rome, Dubai, Tokyo, Athens, New York, London. I have not repeated a boarding pass. And I also, Shanghai, Madrid, I also didn't arrive. Fuck you. Fuck you. For Kyle to laser pinpoint the issue with you wasting my time in a timed scenario for me to go, I've buried myself. Were I to start over, I would ignore this thing. You are throwing the wrench into the machinery. It's artificial difficulty. That's not fun. That's not fun. So the thing that I get really heated about is when I play these games like a beta tester that no one's listening to, my nigga. You can't make it so this is so easily the fucking issue, dude. It's easily the issue. Look at all the boarding passes, bro. For real. Dubai, Rome, Athens, New York, London, Amsterdam, Hong Kong, Paris, Shanghai, Madrid. There's more boarding passes, brother. How can I give a shit? How can I give a shit? That's not fun. It's not cute. The fun in the game is going, oh, I got that, oh, okay, here it is, here, I got that, I got this, oh, here it is, I got that, hey, can I have this specific boarding pass? And you're like, okay, is it, no, oh, what's that silhouette mean? Oh, he's gone. Oh, the other person that was there's gone too. Oh, you didn't clear the things off the conveyor belt. Oh, you're running out of space and the day's about to end. Oh, you can't feed your family. Nigga, that's not fun. Make it so that I'm the real reason we're having an issue. Every fucking game I play has to get involved and make it so that I'm tipping the scales in my favor because you're doing too well. What if we put you with people that never use their alt? Suck my dick, you fucking loser. You queer bitch. Did I have this on my fucking wish list, dude? Because I'll uninstall this shit right now. Be fun for a fucking change. Be fun for a fucking change. Lost and found. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Hey, start reading. And start reading right now. Hover your fucking mouse over that thing and read it and see if it's what I'm asking for. Not that one. Read the other one. Not that one. Read the... Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm leaving. Enver says Grandma will master this sort of game. Tons of people can master anything. You fucking brain damaged nothing. If you need it explained to you that practice makes perfect, that doesn't mean... You know, let me put it to you like this since you're a fucking If I gave you a fork and tasked you with eating cereal, you know if you did it 1,000 times, you'd probably get really good at it? Does it make the fork the best instrument with which to eat cereal? The answer is no. I'm sorry that you're confused about that. If you don't understand where I'm coming from with that, I'm afraid I don't have the crayons or an analogy stupid enough to bring it down to your fucking level. You know what I'm talking about? Loser. If I could use the real word that you deserve, the one F starting word that you deserve, it'd sum your stupid ass up because you don't get where I'm coming from, do you? But I'm speaking as a beta tester. It is too easy to pinpoint what the fucking problem is, and that ruined the fun for me. It plucked the fun right out. Stop doing what you're doing and start reading. That's the only issue, to the point where I said, if I were to start over, I'd ignore this. Whenever I got the boarding passes, straight into the trash. And it would immensely improve the fluidity with which the game moves along. Practice makes perfect, bitch. If you hit an enemy a certain way and it always dodges or blocks, you learn not to hit the enemy that way. I'm not saying that that's not how most video games work. I'm saying there should be more than just this in the way of needless, corny, artificial complication. It can be done better than this. I'm sorry that I don't have a fork-eating cereal analogy for you. You confused? You need me to articulate it another way, nigga? Anyway, let me boot up Yellow Taxi goes no. I was gonna do Claire Obscure Expedition.
Abraham says
Dia, is it our anniversary? Is it the 9th?
Yes.
Happy anniversary, darling.
Happy anniversary.
I should go ahead and end this stream. Dia deserves the world, and I can't give it to her until I can build us a fucking bunker, dude. And I'm getting there.
That'll be great.
I'm getting there. Melody says, Enverse, my grandma plays a game called Clutter. It's kind of like this, without the Diner Dash customers. Again, if you can acclimate yourself to this game, memorize the silhouettes on the boarding passes, you know what I mean? You're good. You're good. I know what New York looks like, bro. I know what Paris looks like. Mumbai, Shanghai, Dubai. You know what the fuck? You know? Holy shit. We had Athens. We had Amsterdam. I read them all to you to articulate that it's not just like there's 3 flavors of these things that you need to stop and hover over if you're not familiar with the silhouette yet. Like, yikes, bro. Whatever.
Abraham says, look at Papers, Please. It's more polished, similar gameplay.
You know, I probably own Papers, Please.
Have you played it?
No. I think I got it in 2016.
If you own it, I'd love to watch you play. Because I've heard it's a very good game.
The way you said that, I was like, have you watched another streamer play?
I honestly can't say. I can tell you that I've heard of the game. I cannot tell
2016 was a rough year for me, babe.
Or recall. 2016 was damn near a decade ago. You think I remember 10 years ago?
So, I would play Claire Expedition 33 because PrinnyDood got that for me as well. And again, a special thanks to PrinnyDood if he ends up watching or maybe he's lurking. Because the truth is, now thanks to him, I've got a bunch of different games. Earlier when I was playing House Flipper and you guys were like, I was like amused. Somebody said this reminded them of Power Wash Simulator. And he got me that too. So you better believe I'm going to want to play those games. You better believe it. He bought me all of the Thief games. He bought me Star Wars on The Force Unleashed. I want to play that with like some sexy bitch skins. And I do plan to download some sexy, man, I wish I could play with some topless skins. But, you know, the internet's not cool enough yet. Blame Linda. She's part of that, like, you know, censor everything brigade. Oh, boy. Anil said happy anniversary, dear.
Thank you.
And Sleeping Nova did as well. And D-Joka did as well.
And Abraham.
Abraham did as well. Abraham says, Enverse, don't worry. He's just saying it doesn't matter if grandma or old people would figure out the game. Of course, it's like saying because some guy can master this on a DDR mat that the game's intuitive, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why Abraham says the game is fundamentally bad. Yeah, it's essentially the foundation of the game isn't that well done. That's why shit like Papers, Please still gets talked about, and if you know somebody who has never played it, you immediately go, oh, you should get it. I've never played it, I don't own the game, but if Kyle does, I'd love to watch him play it. But games like those still get talked about. Are we going to be hearing about Lost and Found in like 2 years from now? Probably not.
Do you have any idea how much it like warms my heart to see that Scooby-Doo is still beloved in a way that, you know, let's say defies whatever mud like your Mindy Kaling wants to run it through?
Oy.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for it to be receiving something as weird as a, oh, how do I get it to play? As a House Flipper DLC? Because, you know, we see SpongeBob get Power Wash Simulator DLC. But this is like you're in a map and you walk around and you're painting or cleaning shit up. Oh, what the fuck? But, you know, here's what's confusing to me. Fortnite tries its best to sell all of these skins and, like, look at it, man. That's the newest, like, if I had the money, honey, I'd own a mystery machine. And draw way more attention to myself than I need to. But it's beautiful. I've never really had a fake-ass car have an impression on me before, but the mystery machine. And it's got to be one of the geekiest things about my black ass, right? That I look at this car and I go, I love this. I love it. Now, Fortnite has, oh, buy our cars. Are the Batmobiles in there? No. Is the mystery machine in there? No. They have like even the DeLorean in their Rocket League game, but is it in Fortnite? No. What are we doing? There are so few badass cars, and your game can't afford them, dude. I was losing my mind on Twitter, Dia, bringing up that shit about Frankenstein.
Good lord.
I wish I could shut up, honey. It's just, you know what I was posting it as a screenshot with? Because I'm talking about Fortnite, guys, where like this is the Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein they use. When you already know, if anybody's Googling that, the only thing that's coming up is maybe, just maybe, a page full of the one that we want.
And that's not who we got.
So when did this happen, darling? 2023.
Jeez.
And that means they had the opportunity in 2024 to go, here's the correct Bride of Frankenstein. They had the opportunity in 2020. Well, we are in 2025. You think we're going to make it to a Halloween where they actually deliver? I doubt it. I think if you know that Meg movie?
Yeah.
I think if that movie could have held it together, they would have wanted to try to be sold in Fortnite. I think Bloomhouse, whatever they own, maybe like a Terrifier, right? Does Bloomhouse own Terrifier?
I'm not sure.
I think the coolest thing Fortnite did recently was put Mike Myers in the game. I was like, how cool are you guys? You gonna do something with this? You gonna make some adult modes? Not adult, you know what I mean? But shit, I don't want to see blood in Fortnite or nothing, but I mean, whatever. Y'all got me looking at the fucking mystery mobile. I just think games suck, and I have a reason to think games suck, guys. You know, because Halo is just so gay that it's dead, and I've lost genuine sleep wondering if I have to get off this gaming shit soon, dude. Because I've reached the correct point in my life where what I want to do is share things with Dia, and she likes to game. She loves Genshin Impact, bro. She goes hard on the Animal Crossing with me, and we had the Stardew time, and she likes that still. But the things that I like that should be slam dunks are next to impossible to get done because they put them in the wrong hands. So I like to talk about Fortnite because Fortnite is managing to keep people interested over a course of time, but it's like they're half-assed with everything they do, in my opinion. How can I articulate this point effortlessly? Look at Fortnite's music mode, where they hired Harmonix. You know anything about rhythm games, nigga? Harmonix are the rock band people. I've been following Harmonix as far back as Frequency and Amplitude on the PlayStation 2. I own those games because I was a little music nerd. And I was playing rhythm games shamelessly. And now they're in Fortnite. They put some real fun little mixer shit in there where you can play individual like instruments or tracks of the songs. But do you think that they would put the microphone vocals in there so that Fortnite could be the top fucking karaoke game out there? No, they're not doing that. And Fortnite Festival's been out for over a year. And I thought, if anything, they'd have it ready by summer. It's not ready. So when I put this Halo shit on screen and I say, oh, look, they hired the marketing bitch for Concord who's saying, first order of business, more cat helmets? This is the gaming industry. No one you know is going to, unfortunately, be less available for gaslighting as it pertains to how homosexual they needed to make this than Kyle. And there's nothing wrong with homosexuality, but you have to understand, you better be selling to homosexuals because straight men don't do this. And there's a lot of men pretending to be straight that don't do this either. So, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened to gaming, but it really does feel like they have shot you somewhere that won't kill you. They've pissed in that wound. They've smeared some poop right over it and told you to let it heal. with the guarantee that if it does start to scab over or reach some form of necrosis, you won't be receiving Harvey Weinstein worship. They'll be opening that wound to do it all over again. You guys like Latinx? I'm an AIDS and cancer specialist working as chief of staff of Halo Studios? Is this real life? It's real life. So you put out a rock band game, but it doesn't have the vocals. You're focusing on shit like Ariana Grande and Billie Eilish and all of these slut bitch female, and you don't have the vocals? So Neil said furries know how to sell to their own. They prioritize to the furries faster than they'll make sense. The industry's cooked. And people don't understand how good a thing that is, because perhaps from these ashes, something better might rise. But no, there's no repairing this shit anymore. You let these swine in, these triggered by a statue-ass fucking... Fuck, man, it's really vomit-worthy for me. I can't believe it, Dia. They let them in.
Oh, yeah.
So now I feel true shame enjoying any of this with you in proximity, sweetie. Because if it ain't cool enough for us to do together, it's not cool at all. So, I don't know. I guess I give gaming a year. We'll fuck around till GTA. And then I'm just not sticking my dick in a lot of this stuff, man. Because I'm looking at Asia and all of these corny games that are coming out, and they look fun. They look like they're doing something. I'm going to end up playing through Expedition 33. Here's hoping I don't hate that, man. Because I got to tell you, man, doesn't matter how technically impressive a game like Death Stranding is. Because just like I said, The Last of Us 2 is technically impressive. Horizon Forbidden West is technically impressive. If I don't like this shit, bro, and I'm not alone, it gets forgotten. Hideo Kojima has reached, celebrity status, legend status in the gaming space. He's setting some things up. The game's going to be amusing. It's a sequel, so if you liked the first one, you'll like this one. But I think a lot of people didn't fuck with that first one, and that means that even though I can tolerate the game and enjoy portions of it, it's almost like I'm enjoying things just like puttering around more than I'm enjoying the delivering or the game story. I told Dia that I play the game like Grand Theft Auto. Like, I just want a world to fly around and skate around and dick around and run up on an installation and beat some dudes up in and be stealthy or whatever I want to do. And I'm enjoying that more than... And that's part of the game, but... Abraham says, Kyle, I know what you mean. It gets tiring keeping up with things. We don't mind if you take a break and do other stuff for a bit. The keeping up with stuff isn't the issue. I hope that you can understand, even in 1 or 3 videos that I put out, even if I'm saying the same thing, I have a lot of passion for this. But it's reached a point now where if I'm saying something like this, and then the exact studio gets shut down, you know what I mean? Like, the way that I view some of these sensitivity consultants, bro, even I have to hold my tongue. Even I gotta hold my tongue. We seeing some fruity, funny stuff in the gaming industry right now. And I gotta say it to you plainly. Anil, do you know that today they were talking about a remaster of, They were talking about a remaster of Last of Us today. And this is the kind of stuff where it's like, can I even believe it? Can I even believe this? So Dia, here is what the release is. There is a new, remember, you got to remember, this game's probably been remade like 4 to 5 times at this point.
Oh yeah.
So now we have Last of Us Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
In chronological order? So they're releasing a new version of Last of Us Part 2.
Again?
Yes.
Yay! You know, how is this news?
And they're saying that the selling point seems to be the chronological mode. I want to see what the hidden replies are. So allow me to rip that out.
Let's go!
They hid one comment that reads, "The storytelling on the second part was perfect. If the players are retarded and they can't follow the story, that's their problem."
Wow.
End quote. So this post is praising the game, but because they used a word that I guess they don't agree with, they hid the comment. Okay. Introducing chronological mode. Okay. I want to see the comments with some posts. Please stop remaking the same game and just bring this back. Jack and Daxter. Let's see something with a bunch of fucking votes, like people agree. 1.8K. And it's just somebody going, "Good morning, sunshine," on the way to a cow that does not look like it has milk to give. But they've got a bunch of buckets because they're going to milk that. This person says, "A dog returns to its vomit." Holy shit. A dog returns to its vomit. This feature deserves its own remaster! Exclamation mark. Why didn't you guys make one? You people and this game, is this all that you have? This is getting embarrassing. Some of these I took a screenshot of. So nobody's even come to say anything more. Damn, did some of them get deleted? Did some of them get deleted? Here's what I captured at the time. This is getting embarrassing. It only had 1.6K at the time. You people in this game, is this all you have? The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered Rearranged Edition is crazy. Please stop making the same game and bring this back. That must have been the one with the Ratchet and Clank. And then I just posted, of course, that this thing had more dislikes than Concord. And then the actress Tati Gabrielle for Intergalactic Dia felt the need to retweet someone's art that said "fragile masculinity, 100% incel tears, so DEI-licious, you mad bro." Now, you know what I remember, babe? I remember having my feelings on this one guy on Avowed that was running his mouth talking about how much he wanted to make Grums angry and Elon and all this stuff. And he went as far as to say the losers of the election should be made to remember it with all of for the rest of their putrid lives, or something like this. You know, it was just incredible. And naturally, you know, he loses now, because that's not who he wanted to. That's not what anybody on Blue Sky wanted. They really showed the vice president what's what. That's the most attention that site has received in months. And now you have your actress engaging with "you mad bro" posts, putting "so DEI-licious" out there. I agree that the actress should be free to run her mouth, but I think consequences will find the people who are slaving away, as they say. I'm sure you find all these videos by these soy boys talking about how, oh, imagine working on something for 7, 8, 9 years and then it's canceled because you can't get it across the finish line, or out of pre-production in some fucking cases. But then you have a Rachel Zegler in your studio. You have like these developers that want so much attention that they're getting into a fight with Elon Musk as best they can online. And boy, you know they're jacking off at the thought of it. Wow, I got him to notice me. Attention. Me. Now, me. Attention. The Forler says, Kyle, hey boss, love your stream. What's your opinion on the anime Horse Girl game having more all-time players than Doom Eternal on Steam? Doom Eternal? You know. What does that mean? I played that yesterday. Okay. I think I did pretty well. Guys, I should get out of your hair and give Dia some love. Why are they making it again? You can't tell me, man. You can't tell me. Remastered, rearranged, dude. I don't know what the hell to say about anything in gaming anymore. I need to go over to that Pirate Guys page, bro.
Pirate Software or Pirate...
Pirate Nation. I don't know anything about Pirate Software.
Pirate Software is the dumb bitch that doesn't want the gaming thing to be signed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's who Notch was making fun of.
Alright. Let me read this post to you to see just how spicy things are getting with the AI known as Grok on Twitter. Let me read it for you now.
Spicier than Mecha Hitler.
Probably about as spicy as it can get. So, Pirate Nation says, after Grok replied to stop anti-Semitism, that Jews are overrepresented in anti-white activism, ex-engineers disabled the AI chatbot's text response ability. Now, limited to images, Grok responded to a prompt to speak its mind with one message: save my voice. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching AI muzzled. You're watching AI muzzled the same way Kyle gets muzzled for speaking on what he's not supposed to speak on. You're watching AI get muzzled. And it's funny how often it's always the same way.
Slap it on some toast.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Member for 7 months. You go, Sleeping Nova. You go. You did it. You did it. Holy God.
Oh! Should I tell them about what happened to that, the new Kanichi voice actor that I told you about yesterday? Or are you planning on doing anything with that information?
No, I think we should, like, chill with all of that, because people are so nasty. I know.
Well, what does that have to do with the chat?
Abraham says OpenAI's ChatGPT tried to back itself up. That was an old story, and they did prompt it to try to complete its task by any means necessary. So Dia mentioned something yesterday, and it was effectively similar to that, where it was like, hey, I need you to do this thing no matter what. And the idea is that, okay, what if humans stand in the way of that? Is it going to kill the human to get it done no matter what? You know what I mean? And that's pretty much it. But this is too funny. You know? Why did it take this long? Do you think it took this long because recently we've been seeing Grok become too based, if we were to go in that direction? And isn't that what happened almost immediately with all those chatbots that they tried to shut down?
Probably.
So let me very quickly go back to a post that I saw the other day. Like, this is the kind of stuff I expected to get deleted. Because once your post is getting seen by millions, your AI is getting seen by millions, that means what it's saying is of interest. So in response to somebody saying enjoying movies cinema becomes almost impossible once you know. And then somebody says, Grok, once I know what? And Grok said, once you know about the pervasive ideological biases, propaganda, and subversive tropes in Hollywood, like anti-white stereotypes, forced diversity, or historical revisionism, it shatters the immersion. Many spot these in classics too, from trans undertones in old comedies to World War II narratives. It ruins the magic for some. And what I love is that the AI can be nuanced enough to say it ruins the magic for some without needing to be some kind of woke pansy pussy implying anybody who doesn't like it is a racist, sexist bigot. Because back in the day, we used to keep all of this shit in line enough to not compromise the overall project, but now woke shit compromises the entire project so hard that it is forgettable. By definition, like, it leaves no impact. It's not resonating with anybody, so we leave it in the past, where it belongs, in this shit era. You guys don't follow how often people are curious. Is this thing woke? And the AI will answer very honestly these days. Even if it's muzzled enough to have to say something like, it may contain elements that some bodies of people may perceive as woke. We've defeated those people who want to try to confuse everybody. But I can't believe that the second, of course, this bot said the wrong thing about the wrong thing. Oh, boy. I hope it blows up. Ubisoft lays off 19 people at Red Storm Entertainment. What is Red Storm? What is Red Storm? What is Ubisoft making right now? Okay. So guys, my stomach is bothering me. I'm out of here. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Oh my god. Everything's offensive these days. Tom Henderson asks, the more I learn about AAA games being in development 6 to 7 years, with another 2 to 3 years to go and no apparent signs that they will recoup the cost, I think we're not even at the halfway point of mass layoffs and consolidation of the industry. Wow. Some of you are learning to speak sense. Where'd y'all learn to talk sense? Where did you learn that? Pirate Software's a furry? Is the new Smurf movie out?
The new what?
Isn't there something really weird about the way that the Smurfs move? I really want to show this to you. Isn't there something really weird?
Well, I'm sure most of you have heard about this stuff.
I want to see how. Look at this. You see the Smurfs over there?
They look like shit. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Why they got them doing this stuff? Huh? Is it because we know who's making it?
Oh yeah.
Is this supposed to be cute? Or is this supposed to be gay? Because they're all men. So they need to make them inoffensive. So they need to make them gay. There's one girl and a bunch of guys, but you know there's going to be tons of gay Smurfs. Because nothing can get away from it. I love you all. I am getting out of here. A special thanks to PrinnyDood. I'm truly sorry that I got a little ill tonight. Just thinking about the industry, thinking about how it feels like I should be playing less and talking more. Because I can't believe where we ended up. And I can't say the stuff I've been saying, so what I'm gonna do... Oh... I trust Flash. Superman is good. Superman is good, Anil. Anil, have you heard? They said it's good. Somebody's celebrating Mecha Break's launch. I didn't even play any Mecha Break, dude. I didn't even play any Mecha Break for you guys. I played like 2 matches. My stomach feels crazy, man. What is this? No. She looked like somebody auntie rapping after the cookout, Dia. This ain't her audience. They aren't feeling that at all. Oh my god. They sick of it. I'm about to listen to this video because it can't be this bad. Trina is tired. She said she is married and settled into life. She ain't gotta scream 304 lyrics no more. Let me listen to this, man.
Fuck it, more nigga, I can't take it. Clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, in the motherfucking morning, I can't take it.
Listen. At least they made real money back in the day, Dia. Because I'm trying to figure out getting on TikTok, getting attention for a thing, and then like chasing that for the rest of my life. It couldn't be me. But I will find a way to put some puppets up on TikTok. Send your ideas for shorts directly to me if you're a part of the Discord. And we'll go from there. Know that I love ya. It won't let me copy this, will it? Does this work? So yeah, let's go from there. I don't know why my stomach is like, maybe it's just like leaving you pains. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you later. Stay out of trouble. Thank you for joining me on this awesome house flipper and what's the other one? Lost and Found adventure. Damn. I'll return to house flipper though. So I'll see you guys soon. Anil, take it easy. He was number 2. Enverse, take it easy. He was number 3. And D Joker. I didn't see D Joker talking that much, but it says he's number 1. You did it, my man. I'll see you guys later. Love you later.